Nothing around it?
Give me a perception check if you're looking.
Yeah, Wolfman's looking.
Right now, you just see the horse in the destroyed barn.
Merp.
20. Dirty 20.
Both you and Wolfane would see the glint of the midday sun glinting off plate armor as somebody's, like, basically at the ruin of the barn, and you see them throwing, like, pieces of wood and rubble to the side.
Do you think we should help him?
What for? That's just another person that's seen us after the incident with the fingers.
I mean, that building's ruined.
We're not.
It might have been the Giants. We're not the bad guys.
I say stop. I need to stretch.
Ay. Stop the cart.
I feel like I got hit by a wagon. Did anyone run over me in the wagon last night?
No,
I think
you drank too much.
yes.
That's what someone who would run over me in a wagon would say.
I didn't run you over with a wagon.
Sure.
Seltzar would have run you over with a wagon, if anybody.
Doesn't have
I'm
any
innocent.
intuition.
I was sleeping.
That's true. He was sleeping.
Let's
You
go
know who
talk
else
to this
was
guy so we
sleeping?
can get back on the road.
You know who else was sleeping? The person who was supposed to take first watch.
I did. I watched.
Buddy, Bubby.
Excuse me. Are we near that person?
You're about, like, 200 feet away.
Just yelling.
Excuse me. I'll just walk over that way.
I'm gonna like slide off the horse. Is there something that I can like tie the horse to?
Not really. You'd have to, like, go up towards the farm, and up there you see a place that you could tie it off to, like a little log. But on the road itself, there isn't anything.
I'll just stay next to the horse.
Okay. So who's going up?
I'll feed it an apple. I'm
Yeah, give
a
it
nice
an apple.
person.
So Wolfane, Eldrum,
And
Isa. As you approach and you get closer to the collapsed barn, you see two giant pairs of feet sticking out of the rubble, not moving. And you see the individual's a woman with blonde hair who's like throwing to the side 2x4s and rocks as there's a great sword dug into the dirt like 10 feet behind her, caked in like dried blood as she's like moving stuff out of the way.
do I know what the giant is, or is it just literally just his feet?
It is just his feet, but give me...
Like, are the feet cut off?
No, like it's almost buried under the rubble part, partially. Give me a perception check.
I want to walk up to the woman.
17.
From the complexion of the skin and the size of the feet, you can tell it's a hill giant. Because you've seen them in the past. You've fought them in the past. Wolfbane, as you like get closer, the woman like turns around suddenly and like reaches for a longsword on her belt. But upon seeing you, she steadies her grip on her sword.
Can we help you?
Sorry, you startled me. Yes, there's a boy trapped under here.
Wolfane's
no.
immediately gonna start digging.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I'm next to ISO going. It's a hill giant.
That's really low on the...
Seen one of them before.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. The hill giants were what attacked Golden Fields?
I think that's what they said.
Stop.
And yeah, as you're like going up to it, the sound of the timber and the rocks being moved away, you don't really notice much else. Give me an athletics check if you're helping.
How far away are these two?
They're probably like 30 feet from you now.
Yo, you need help over there.
Yeah, get over here. Just take
Give me
your
an
time.
athletics check as well as you come up and help.
What's going on over here?
I'll
Wolfgame's
help
just
as well.
there's a
like
boy
crazy.
trapped inside, and both of you give me a perception check as well with your athletics.
My athletics is it's over 20. 17 plus 7, so what, 25? And then perception.
Athletics
Is
was natty.
Woo!
My perception's a natty.
And my perception was a 19, so that's a.
Both of you with your perception checks, you hear like a soft whimpering cry as you hear just as seemingly a small child with a natural, you can tell it's a boy, is crying. Wait, Iso, what'd you say you rolled for athletics?
Natty daddy.
All right. So
natty.
This Hulk mode.
yeah, and
I was a 25.
I don't see Iso being a Hulk, so I'm gonna say that Iso manages to move a couple small things, and then points out this giant like piece of metal, like almost like a cross thing in the top of the barn to hold it together, where Uldrum then goes over and picks it up, and that clears like a bunch of rubble out of the way. As you guys working in about 30 minutes manage to clear a small path, where eventually a small brown-haired boy crawls out of it and just like, thank you.
Just a
But I was gonna die
brown-haired
in
boy.
As the woman lets out like a sigh almost.
The
Well,
woman.
not a sigh, but just like finally not relaxed, but
Does the woman look like she fought that giant? Does she have like blood on her? I know she has a long sword.
yeah, she's like she has a long sword on her side. You can't really tell much about it because it's in its sheath. She has a great sword that's stuck in the dirt with dried blood on it, presumably from the hill giant, and she looks a little bit battered, but in pretty good condition overall. Thank you for the help. I'm not sure how long it would have took me if I was just on my own.
It's no problem. Anything we could do to help someone.
I appreciate it.
Did you fight this giant yourself?
Yes, there were two of them, but unfortunately when this one fell, the other one made off with the rest of the family's cattle.
Oh no.
I came across this giant right as she like kind of leans to the side away from the boy, right as it was killing his family.
It's terrible.
Where are the bodies?
Probably in the rubble as well.
You know where it came from? Or you came later?
Well, I was planning on tracking its companion, but I heard this boy in here had survived, so I couldn't leave him.
No,
But I'm hoping to track him now, or her, I'm not sure.
Did you see which way it went?
That way, as she points towards the east. And you guys are probably around like the halfway at this point, so you're like there.
How long ago was this?
I've been digging for a couple of hours. 2 hours maybe? I need to get this boy somewhere safe though. Where are you guys headed?
Bellyard, then to Yartar.
Well, I'm renting a room at Belliard at the Watchful Night. Do you think you could bring the boy for me while I pursue these hill giants?
Yeah.
I think we could, yeah.
That's wonderful. There's the innkeeper, his name's Erichar. If you just tell him my name, I'm Lady Haryana.
Oh,
Lady Haryana
Lady
Hawkwinter.
Ariana. Alani, is that you?
I just noticed that was like a merge of Hannah and Ariana. I didn't even
He's
click.
at the bar reading a book.
If you just mention my name to him and tell him to take care of the boy, I'm sure he will. I prepaid for my room for about a month, so.
We'll take care of him. He'll be fine. Do you, is the boy next to her?
Yeah.
I'll get down on one knee.
God.
Everyone, don't worry.
Its breath smells like a fucking tuna can.
Tuna? What the fuck?
I don't know. Throw up.
Hey, you got any family, extended family around here?
I don't know. I think my grandparents live in the area, but everybody keeps getting forced out by the hill giants in the area, so I don't know where they are.
Well, we're gonna get you somewhere safe. I'll see if I can get someone to look for your grandparents, get them to you.
Thank you.
The hill giants will be dealt with between me and this brave adventurer here that saved you. Oh, look, I can see Tom.
Thank you.
Sorry, kid.
He just starts crying.
Oh man, I made him cry. What am I, a lie?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over to where like the giant was and just look for anything, possessions of that kid's family that are like around that you might worth be taking for him, or like I don't know, just surveying the area before we leave.
Give me a perception check.
A 1. Still feeling the effects of this alcohol.
Don't really notice much as you're looking at the like feet of the giant. Much of its upper like torso and chest is covered by the rubble of the barn.
Well, I'll just walk over to where Selds is. We got another passenger.
Can I tell that Aldrin's not doing fucking well?
I mean, yeah, I think it'd be pretty easy to tell.
I would never say that I'm not doing
Yeah. But he's definitely a little bit delayed this morning into the afternoon.
I haven't been doing well since we left Waterdeep. I've just been handling it my own ways by cutting off people's hands and getting plastered.
Yeah, great ways to deal. I'm gonna like try to say it not in earshot of the kid, but I'm gonna like pull Aldrin aside. You do know what a role model is, correct?
No, not necessarily.
Could you pull yourself together and act like somebody you would inspire to be like if you were a child?
And how have I not been inspiring?
I think
Did you see me lift that big metal fucking thing?
that was awesome. That was really, really impressive. But the ale, it doesn't have to be glug glug. It could be sip sip.
Yeah. I'm not gonna drink in front of the kid. You're fine.
Awesome. I'm gonna like hold my hand out for a high five.
He isn't gonna meet halfway. He's just gonna put his
Oh,
hand
awkward.
I'm gonna fucking send it. You got this.
up. Seldar,
What?
taking a kid with us.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up.
It's a good.
Shut up.
Yeah, if you, I'll put him next to you if you're gonna make a big deal out of it. You all chat
you
up your
still-
ear. You just lost his
Are
family.
you still sitting up there holding the reins? Did you?
No, I was,
Step off?
He's patting the horse, going, "Good little horsey."
well, no, how long has
Wood
it been
apples,
since
these are
they've
the
been
best
gone?
apples.
Probably like 10, 15 minutes. Oh no, we were it was 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We were lifting.
Half hour, right?
shit.
Yeah.
So
A
like
little over a
45
half hour.
minutes probably.
What am I doing? I'm sitting at the top with my leg crossed, kind of leaning back, and I have something in my hand that I'm looking at. But when you come back, I put it in my bag.
I'm assuming the kid's like dragging his feet to get to the cart.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like he's following behind us. I'm gonna like walk up to Seltzar. Hey, the kid, he just lost both his parents. To hill giants? They're at the bottom of the thing, right? They're the worst of the giants?
Yes, number 6.
That's what I thought. His parents, by them. So
He'll get over it.
he's not feeling great right now.
We're not putting him near the kid. We're just gonna keep him in the front. The kid will sit in the back.
I love parents. We have a lot to talk about.
You don't
just
need
saying.
to talk to him.
Remember, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier. First impressions, okay?
Yeah, he's not gonna give a good first impression.
We never
Unless
talked
it's
about the
No.
first impressions.
singing a
The
song.
only thing we talked about is cutting versus slapping and how they are 2 different things.
No, when we were talking about meeting your introduction you had with the fella at the bar when you gave him the wine and some gentlemen, wah wah wee wah.
That's circus.
That encounter. That could have gone better. So just what I'm saying is, when you say hi, my name is Yartar to the kid, share some friendly information.
I don't have anything friendly to say, but I will remember that if I happen to get caught up with the conversation with the child.
You won't. We'll just set that guideline now. You handle the horses.
That sounds good to me.
The
Are we
woman's
ready
gonna-
to continue?
The woman's gonna come galloping up, like, behind you with her greatsword now, like, on her waist. I thank you again for bringing him.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you need from me before I'm off?
Just be safe out there.
I will. People in Beliard told me that they think the hill giants are to the south of the settlement, so I hope to find them somewhere around here.
Well, if we're ugh, sorry, I drank too much last night. If we're ever able to help, you'll have my axe, but Lord of the Rings.
Just you looking for the giants?
Yes, I'm trying to find their settlement. I'm not foolish enough to attack it on my own, but if I can find where they're staying, I can return with a force.
Was just making sure, because I didn't think that you would be returning if you tried to fight them yourself.
No, I'm not that foolish.
If you find it before we leave Beliard, I wouldn't mind cutting some down.
Well, I'll let you know. If I'm back.
Try slapping some first.
I'm gonna cut.
She's gonna spur her horse and start heading towards the east.
Well, we're quite ready to keep going.
So do you want to sit with the kid?
In the back?
Yeah.
That's fine.
We'll
Right,
find.
where are you going?
You can have up front with Selds. I'll walk.
I'm into the back.
Alright, you guys continuing towards Beliard?
Yeah.
Alright. You continue on down the road. The lands around you are really flat, and the road is very straight, so the journey is rather boring as you're continuing onward. Iso, the boy in the back, is kind of just like carving, trying to like draw a picture of his family almost in the wagon, as you see him take like
Ouch.
a little piece of metal and just like start carving at the wood.
Does he
And
put
what-
And then he
X's?
just scribbles it out and puts flames.
Puts X's over their faces.
Put X's over their eyes.
The mom's doesn't have a head. It's like, oh no.
I'll just while I'm in the back, I'll try and entertain him, like
You gotta juggle.
using prestidigitation with like making little trinkets and shit like that. Little unicorns and other fey creatures.
Cast a spell. Cast
How
fireball.
old is
Kills the
how
kid.
old is the kid?
He looks to be like 8.
Yeah, I was like,
as
this kid
as
will
you
be
summon,
fine
like,
at a fucking thing.
the little unicorns, he like giggles a little bit, but he's still pretty.
My parents just died.
Sad.
As you guys continue on most of the rest of the day, until eventually you camp again at night. Is anybody doing anything at camp
I'm
during the
gonna-
night? Or-
Can I roll perception on Cash looking like a stuffed animal over there and me not realizing it until just now that Cash is right there? And his legs out.
With switching. I'm not doing anything, no.
Camping for
Yeah,
the
I'm
night. If the
Alright.
kid still looks really upset, like around the campfire, I'll have sweet dragon just like running around and like bouncing in and out of the flames, and I would be using like thaumaturgy to like make like a little spectacle, like shower of fireworks or whatever.
Yeah, same thing. You get like a couple smiles out of him and a couple of giggles, but he like quickly switches back to mournful soon after. So he like enjoys it, but then reality hits again.
Feel you, sweet boy. It's okay.
But you guys manage to sleep through the night and continue on your journey the next morning until eventually you arrive at Billiard. Also minus another ration. Or 2 for the past 2 days, because I don't think...
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, if we're arriving there.
But yeah, I'd say the next day you travel most of the rest of the day until around like 5 p.m. you arrive at Billiard.
Where?
I should probably give you a description of
Yeah.
this too.
Did someone take my apples? Who's the apple thief?
You what?
My apples. I had 9 apples in here. And a pouch.
No.
Maybe the horsies ate them.
Oh.
Did you make sure to lock up your apples?
Are you sure you didn't share them?
I've had these apples for like 10 days. Insight check. On these 2.
Me?
Yeah.
Who are you doing it on?
On both
I don't
of
know
them.
shit.
I don't know that. 60.
What am I supposed to roll?
Minus
Do a
Wolfgang-
deception.
Wolfane would be trying to convince
17.
Uldrum that he fed them to the horses, like while he was drunk.
17.
Yeah, do a deception still too.
My deception is a 27.
Nice, because mine's a 1.
Yeah, you don't get anything from ISO as you're like asking her, but when Wolfane's like trying to convince you that you fed them to the horses, out
She's
of
laughing.
everything that you remember from your little drunken episode, you remember for a fact you did not interact with the horses at all.
I would never interact with a horse when I'm drunk. It's like one of my rules.
What? It's a rule?
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, we don't open that book up. You're bullshit. You ate my apples.
I didn't eat them.
Then what happened to them?
A weasel took them.
And you let a weasel.
Uh-huh.
And you let this happen.
Yeah, he was hungry.
They were Ricorus's apples.
Who?
Ricorus. Ricorus.
Yeah?
My horse. He's gonna come back.
That one?
No.
He's not coming back. And
He's
by the
gonna
time he comes back, those
Well,
apples
use
are
it
going
now
to be
'cause I don't
rotten.
have my fucking apples.
Exactly. And you know where they are? In a little hungry weasel belly, and he loved them.
If I see that weasel, I'm gonna cut him.
It'd be the last thing you ever do.
As you enter into town, Belliard itself is a pretty small town that surrounds the intersection of where the Desserin Road meets the Stone Trail. You see an inn, a tanner, a smith, and a couple of horse dealers and trainers with some stables, but overall, the town population seems pretty small. There's a well in the middle of the town where there's a couple people like dragging up buckets of water, and the inn overlooks the middle of town as there's a sign outside that says the Watchful Night.
What time is it?
It's about 5 p.m. and
Oh, okay.
additional, sorry, I forgot to mention this. As you head in, there's posters on a couple of the walls of some of the establishments saying adventurers wanted 500 gold pieces, and it describes anyone who's able to identify where the hill giant's lair is located.
That must be that young adventurer was going for. That could have been us, but we're on kid duty.
I mean, it's kind of important.
Where are we taking this child?
To the inn. Well, maybe if she comes back and she knows where it is, and we help kill the hill giants, We can split the 500.
Yeah, exactly.
Kid, out of curiosity, strums Seldazar's lute a little bit.
Strum it harder. Yeah, you usually want to get a good twang out of it.
Yeah. He doesn't play it soft. He really,
Yeah.
really gonna
Kid
twang
goes
it.
across the strings again, going. Ding!
Beautiful.
That was really
Wow.
good.
No reaction from Seldazar.
Sorry, I was reading something for work. What was it?
Oh, nothing.
The kid strummed your
Nothing.
lute.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
He did it twice.
I made him string it hard. I was
Uh-huh.
hoping he was going to break a string.
Do you have to touch everything?
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
nice. What did we say, Seldar? You have no discussion with the kid.
He was just curious.
Maybe he wants
I'm
to be a
just
bard
asking.
someday. Maybe when you came out of the down under, you wanted.
You could teach him.
Yeah, you wanted to be a bard someday, just
Do you
like
want an
him.
apprentice? If
Oh.
he doesn't have family here, he could follow you.
You could
Be
take
your
Alani's spot.
Oh, maybe
Two
he can
bards.
see the future like Alani.
Do your eyes glow?
Think so.
If you
Oh.
try hard enough, I think. I think you might just need the Harper's pen. I think it was.
Oh yeah, give that to him.
No,
And-
we need that. I don't. We
Oh.
can't just give that. That's
All
important.
right, then he's gonna be an apprentice bard. I think that's a great idea.
Is that what you want? And I'm looking directly at the kid.
I don't know.
Would you wear?
Maybe.
Would you wear what he wears? Matching outfit.
I don't think so.
Well, you don't like it? I think the white's too bright. To be honest with you.
Kind of like kicks a rock a little bit.
The thing is, you don't have to put so much flair into your appearance so much as you can put it into your performance, and you don't really have to look like him at all.
Yeah, you don't have to be a walking billboard.
Yeah, you could wear
Wait, talking
eggshell
shit?
instead.
I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just saying maybe that your whole appearance, your outfit, isn't for everybody.
I'm gonna look down at the kid and I'm gonna put one hand on his shoulder. Listen, if I can give you any advice, don't make friends, cause they'll treat you like shit. It's you and the world, and you do what you want to do. Just don't make any friends. They're not worth it. They tell you that you suck.
He's mad because his daddy hasn't written back yet. We have to find out about his dad.
Yeah,
It
the
might be a
letter.
touchy subject.
Hey,
He
we don't
starts
know
crying
that.
a little bit.
Oh shit! I'm failing the role model thing already.
Oh,
I need to cut something. It's been too long.
Well, his dad might be dead too. The kid just starts crying.
you guys have a lot in common.
It's been 3 days. I'm
You
going
never
into
know.
the inn. And someone who paid attention, you gotta come with me. So I don't remember any of the names.
I'll follow behind.
Yeah, you walk into the inn itself. It's a decent sized inn. It looks like there's like a lot of sections that appear newer, almost like it keeps getting expanded upon over the years. So there's like the original inn itself, which looks a little bit weathered, and then there's like a slightly newer looking section where they expanded out, added a few tables, and then so on and so forth a few more times. But yeah, you walk on in. There's a decent amount of people there, 5 p.m. at night, and you see the barkeep up at the bar serving some drinks.
Do I see any zhentarim tattoos anywhere?
Give me a perception check.
I'll help scan the bar.
Yeah, you can do it at advantage.
It was a 17 and a 1. 17 is with my mod 21.
Looking around, you don't see any tattoos. They look like a lot of just honest working folk.
I'll go up to the bartender, the tavern guy. John Tavern. Is it female?
No, it's a male.
Are you Yartar?
Yes, that's me.
We came across destroyed building. The hill giants took it out, and this poor boy's family all passed. Lady Ariana sent us here to maybe leave him.
Oh, Lady Hariana?
Oh, yeah.
Hawkwinter. Hawkwinter?
She's pretty hairy.
That's just a multiverse Ariana. Ariana.
Yes, she has a room here.
Kid's
Would
taking
it be? Yeah, would it be possible for the child to stay in her room?
Yeah, she prepaid for about a month, so can let the child stay here. We'll keep him well fed. You said his family? He lost his family?
It seems like they're all gone.
Well, his grandparents seem to be somewhere in the Desert Valley. If someone knows them or can get into contact with them.
I'll ask around, see what I can find. A lot of families being displaced, especially south of here. A lot of cattle farms being sacked by hill giants in the area. I'm sure you saw the signs on the way in.
Yeah, Ariana went in that direction. You can't say that without laughing now.
Ariana.
Ariana went in that direction. Search him out, but as bad as it is, it almost inclines me to go look myself.
Well, just remember, if you find it, word's yours.
The,
Put together by some of the farmers in the area. A lot of the ones that were displaced pooled together their money.
how's an establishment like you doing with beer these days?
I mean, I have a good amount available. I'm always in the market for more ale.
Well, we got some high quality ale for sale.
3 barrels. It's private reserve.
If I come take a look, I'm sure I could use more ale. I always can use more ale.
There, parked right outside.
He serves someone else a glass of ale as take him 5 as he walks out and follows you.
I hog tie him.
Chop off his hands.
The other hand's going if you don't buy this.
You just become a serial guy. This is just a guy go around taking fingers.
How you gonna pour glasses if you don't have fingers?
Jesus Christ.
No, walk him to it.
A strategy.
Yeah, he's gonna walk over to it.
I'll do a 1-2 clean with my cup. Pour, uncork it. Pour a little, uncork it. And I'll give a little wink to ISO as I hold it towards her and turn.
I'll as he's pouring it, I'll very behind my back, I'll snap my fingers.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Don't change that. 21.
He doesn't notice.
I'll make it taste like the best ale he's ever tasted. Very rich, malty notes.
It's Citra.
Sure.
It's just a Citra.
It's Citrus Galaxy. Very, very light malt to it.
It's the fucking haziest beer in Fair.
Yeah. We made the first New England IPA.
He's gonna take a sip of the ale that Uldrum handed him, I assume.
Yeah.
Damn, that's some really good stuff.
Reserve.
And you said 3 barrels? As he's gonna climb up in the wagon and kind of look at them.
The 4th got tapped a little bit. It was a reward payment for job well done for us for one of our giant adventures.
Where from? I don't think I've ever tasted this before. To be honest, I don't get much quality ale here, but
It's from Secumber.
I don't think I've ever heard of the place. Give me a deception check.
Thank God I didn't have to make a deception check.
You're welcome.
Look at me. Don't look at me at all.
I realized that I was
Charisma.
standing outside.
Thank you, Charisma. Charisma character. All of a sudden, this just
Deception, you said?
fancy ass drow comes over. It's from Succumber.
21.
He like looks at it. Weird. I didn't think Succumber was under zhentarim control. So he looks back at you guys.
Unfortunately, a good amount is, but pays pay.
I wasn't born yesterday, lad. There's a zhentarim stamp on the top of these barrels.
Oh, I'm well
Does he
aware it's
point-
Zhentarim.
He points down at it.
Doesn't change the fact that it's a reward from us.
And they give you a reward of ale.
And cash.
I mean, maybe we should be honest with him, Ultram. It's a private reserve from the zhentarim that we stole. Because we're not friends with them. Why would we get a reward from them? You don't need to lie to the man.
Listen, I'm no friend of the zhentarim. I don't care if you stole it from them, to be honest. I just can't take it. If they find out I have their ale, it's not going to end well for the people of this town.
Yeah, so we pour the ale into your ale, then we keep the fucking barrels. That's sly. And yes,
I'm sure you have some spare barrels.
I'm not sure I want to risk it, to be honest.
fine.
We get enough of them coming through this area. You might have better luck in a bigger settlement, but we're too small and too close. I appreciate the honesty, though. Even if it took a little digging.
I'm new to the beer trade. Write down in your notes to fucking get rid of those fucking symbols from these barrels.
If anyone takes a look at it as well, like in the top of the barrel, there's just a small black stamp of a flying snake.
These motherfuckers. We're about to score so well with these fucking IPAs.
Lactose in them too. They were the best.
Vanilla Dome fucking.
Oh man.
Well. You have a place we can put these where we stay the night? Out of sight?
Yeah, you can wheel them around back. Stables there, your wagon will be safe there.
I'll walk the horses back that way. Fuck.
He's gonna head back into the inn.
The boy already go in?
Yeah, I assumed you guys brought him in there with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pushed his head when he pushed him towards the direction. Get out of here.
Beat it.
All right, what are you guys doing as you wheel the carriage around the back, or the wagon around the back? Secure it.
You went back inside, right?
Yeah.
Park it and gonna get off. Look at the barrels. Can't believe none of us saw the giant stamp on the top.
I
It's
know.
not
you would've-
giant. It's small.
Yeah, I mean, you would have thought we would have noticed that before.
I was preoccupied with the contents of said barrel.
Even
I
when
wasn't
they're
sitting in the back, so you can't blame me.
even when they're not around, they're a pain in the ass. I back around. I'm glad I cut that guy's fingers off.
Well, I'm sorry that I opened up about the whole stealing from them, because I thought he might have not liked that we worked with them. I got a reward from them.
I mean, he could still be a snitch. You never know.
That's true. Maybe we'll all die tonight.
Maybe, but we gotta think positive.
Yeah.
Yes.
We didn't need to tell him about
Positive vibes only.
robbing.
I love it.
Because now if someone comes and they ask who robbed him, they know who. As opposed to before, we just got it from them. Like, everyone deals with them. Not everyone gets mad and cuts off their fingers and steals their beer. That's
Right.
I think
That's
no
just- that's
matter
just
what,
the thing
he
we
would
do.
have put the 2 and 2 together, thinking it was a reward. He don't think he believed us.
Oh, I was gonna convince him. I'm very convincing when I want to be.
When you're in your talking mode, yeah, sure, absolutely.
If that's what you think, if that's what helps you close your eyes at night, then you can believe that.
I don't
I think
actually
lately
close
alcohol
my
is
eyes.
what
I don't
helps
have
him close his
eyelids,
eyes at
so
night. Yeah, you don't. Well, whatever
That seems
makes
like
your...
a you problem.
well, I'm just informing you in the future as a friend of mine that you know I don't have eyelids.
So, I mean, that's something we should add to the list is getting rid of the evidence on the top of the barrels because we definitely want to sell them by the time that we get to the next place.
Well, the way he was also saying is like, there's probably sympathizers
That's
in
true.
Yartar, but I'd rather not sell it to sympathizers either. So, can't you just burn the top of it? Isn't it like thick wood to begin with?
I mean, we could probably brand it somehow and
Put a bigger stamp.
yeah.
As you like look at it now, because you guys haven't like inspected the barrels beforehand, you can tell that the stamp itself is basically a burn mark. Like they heated up a metal piece that had their logo on it and like stamped it into the top. So you theoretically could kind of burn over it like just a black square or something like that.
Yeah, we could put our logo in there.
That's
on
right.
top. Live Farm
Our
Farm right on top. Live Farm Farm Brewery.
What does the zhentarim logo look like?
It's a snake. It's like a twirling
Yeah.
snake thing.
Snake
I'll
wings.
find it for you.
Thank you.
Or the Lord's Alliance or the Harpers.
Oh, fuck both of them.
Oh, we could light up the fucking one of the badges and put it on there. We got the Harper badge and the Lord's Alliance badge. We heat it up and Harper beer.
Harper beer.
People might like that.
It sounds better than Lord's Alliance beer, I'll tell you that much.
mean,
I think you're all stupid.
Then what's your idea? Been so quiet.
Rechuck the barrels. Goodbye.
It's a good money,
Yeah, that's a lot of money to just get rid of.
There's
especially.
a target on our back, the more we carry it around.
Well, I want to get into a fight, so that doesn't sound too bad. But we have a good selling pitch. We upsell it, make it taste like the best beer ever, and we get a big payday. It's been a while since we've had a payday. Everything's been free.
That's
We
all.
had 100 gold helping us in Zhentarim. 100 gold. I can't sleep at night because
Business.
of that.
What time is it, Travis?
About 5, 6 p.m. now.
Well, I'm starving, so I'm gonna go in and get something to eat.
Yeah, we should get something to eat and get a room for the night.
After you, Mr. Fancy.
To the Ramsey.
You guys going back in?
Yeah. The class.
She goes, tonight's feature, Victoria's Secret documentary that involves Jeffrey Epstein. Wow.
Is that the one on Hulu?
Probably.
I was gonna watch it last night. I was like, man.
All right, you guys head back into the inn, and the innkeeper's back at the bar, serving some food to somebody right now.
I'm gonna go up to the bed. First off, when I walk in, is anybody playing music?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bar.
Is there any tables?
Yeah, there's a few open tables.
Go sit at a table.
Yeah, I'll go sit down too.
Can I help you?
Or you can buy.
Yes.
Salazar, buy a round.
I'm looking for a place to stay tonight. I'm hoping I could play a few songs for the next few hours to pay for my room.
How about it?
Thank you. Also, do you have any wine?
I think we have a little bit left. Don't really
Bottom of
sell
the
much
barrel,
wine.
Huh? Yeah, well, what you got?
Mainly ale. Ale, a little bit of wine left. I think there's some whiskey.
Well, it sounds like the other stuff has been sitting for a while, so I'll take the ale.
Sounds good. It's only 4 copper pieces for the ale.
4 copper pieces.
It looks like he only took one beer. I don't think he's gonna buy around for the table.
Piece of shit. He wonders why he fucking doesn't have any friends.
I'll go up. I'll get us. Do you want anything specific? You want food?
Wine if they have it.
Wine.
Something strong, food.
You want something strong?
Yeah,
Food doesn't matter.
I don't care.
The special.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Sure.
maybe it's one shellfish.
Maybe, if I'm lucky.
Single shellfish.
Selfish.
I'll walk up and stand right behind Salzar as he's paying.
Yeah, and I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna walk away.
Break a leg. I'll put my arm on. You have wine?
Yeah, we got a couple bottles.
Glass of wine.
Nobody told me.
Yeah, I did.
You can get. I'll buy one of
Take
the
'em out.
bottles. An uncorked one, preferably.
As in, you want me to uncork it or already
No, just-
uncorked?
No, just not used yet.
Oh, uncorked. I got you. Oh, yeah, that's 5 silver pieces for a bottle.
I got a little bit more. Whiskey. You have whiskey.
Yeah, how much you want?
Take a bottle.
A bottle? That'll be a gold piece for that.
Okay, gold, 5 silver. All right. That's where we're at in this
Yep.
negotiation.
Jesus.
I'll take 2
Oh, very
beers.
charismatic.
Just ale in a mug. 2 mugs.
8 copper pieces for that.
And what do you have for food?
On the dollar menu.
You got
We
4
got-
for 4?
You got 4. You got 4 for 4.
We got pork, beef, chicken,
Pork and beef option.
and lamb.
Wow. Is this just like slop or is this like a chunk of meat? Or...
No, typically in some sort of steak. If you want a specific cut, let me know. Otherwise, it's whatever
let's
we...
do. What were they again? Lamb. I'll do lamb, chicken, and beef was one.
Yep.
3 of those.
3 of each?
Yeah, 1 of each one.
Oh, one of
And
each
then-
one.
Yeah, and dealer's choice at the table.
Alright, that'll be 3 silver for
3 silver.
that.
Also, did the drow buy a room?
No, he was gonna play for one.
Oh. If he plays for
Yeah,
one, I'll
one
give you
apart.
5 gold to put molasses on his pillow.
I'm not gonna do that here. That could hurt my reputation.
That it would, because he would leave a 1-star review.
Right ass
I mean, he's a drow. He's not gonna really. It's not really. Fine. All right.
He'll give you the fungus.
How much was that again? It was.
Don't make me give you the fungus.
3 silver, 8 copper, 5 silver, and a gold, I believe. Where you guys head from here? As he's like getting the stuff ready.
Still itching me to go find those hill giants, but if we stick to where we're going, north.
Are you following the river, or are you gonna take a road?
Not sure yet. I like to play things close to the vest, so we'll find out as we go.
Alright, well, good luck on your travels, and your food and beverages will be out shortly.
Sounds good. We're at that table over there. Oh, and how many rooms do you have available?
I think we have about 6 available.
I'll buy all 6.
Alright, that's a gold piece each, so 6 gold.
Oh no.
He knows I'm with you, kumquat.
I don't care. Taking all the rooms. All right. Thank you. We'll be at the table. I'm gonna sit down. All right. I got you a bottle of whiskey. I got you a bottle of wine. Do with it as you please. I bought all the rooms here. Seldzar's being a dick. If anyone wants to go prank his room, feel free. I wanted to put molasses on his pillow, but
Man, Seldazar, the big bad wolf.
I'm just gonna like look at ISO. And being a remember like good role model.
how
What are
is
you
this
doing?
not a good role model? It's fun. I'm trying to have fun. Trying to lighten up the mood.
Should be nice to him.
Yeah, I
He
don't think. Did
doesn't
you
wanna
hear him earlier? Did you hear him?
Yeah, but he's always doing that.
Yeah, I know,
Always.
and I think it's because we kind of pick on him.
You pick on him. You're always saying he's stupid.
I don't say he's stupid. I say he needs to tone it down
No,
sometimes.
but the other day you were like, you're stupid, but then you're like, well, it's not. You're in a good way. Like,
I don't think I said it exactly like that.
it was something like that. I'm gonna be
And
honest
you
with
guys
you. You're
were
very.
both, you were both bullying him the other day, and it was kind of sad to see.
I didn't bully anyone. I've never been a bully.
It was sad for both of you.
Sad for both.
My number one, ISO. Always got my back.
I haven't done anything other than wanting to do a prank. I've always wanted to be a prankster, and never was something I was good at.
Never came to fruition.
Maybe it's best left for other, more mischievous people who.
Like you.
That's
Like,
that. yeah,
well,
that's
no,
what
I
had
don't want to
planned.
do mean
If-
pranks.
It's not mean.
Oh,
It's
no, 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 no,
mean.
no.
It's
You
friendly.
It's so mean.
would be the one. You would be good at pranks, though. That's what we're saying. We would be.
Oh, no, I'm
fucking
saying
idiots.
I'm saying
we
you'd be
would
great
be
at
mean.
pranking Seldzar tonight in a friendly, fun, gainful
That's what we're saying.
camaraderie.
I don't want to
way.
do these kind of pranks. I want to keep the vibes like at an all-time high.
Listen,
Yes.
that's what we're saying, though.
Yeah, that's
Positive vibes only. If you're the one to come up with the prank, you'd do a really good one. If
Yeah, like-
Aldrin and I tried, it would be really mean, probably.
Yeah,
we
because
don't
I'm
know better.
still on like the tar and feather or like molasses on his bed.
I
I'm
would
stuck on that. I
probably,
think that one's
like-
gonna be a good one.
If
Pranks
I were
are,
to prank
like,
him,
kind
I
of
think
a-
I would set up a stick outside his room at night when he's already sleeping, and when he opened his door in the morning, it would just slap him right in the face.
The old stick in the face move.
That's
in the face
like
trick.
a total vibe killer.
That
I
one,
know!
that one
I
actually
know!
harms him.
I
So,
know. That's
I
what
think
I'm
she has
saying.
an issue with him that's
So,
deep.
if we want to prank Seltzar and show him that
Drow.
we're friends and
With
in a
this
friendly way
change your
prank
outlook.
him, I'm just saying, is
grab
there
my
a way?
wine.
Is there a way for you to like?
Where are you going? You can't leave.
I grab my wine and I turn my back to you guys at the table and face
No.
Seltzar as he starts playing music.
But like butterflies?
Yeah, that's what I was
Like
saying.
butterflies
Butterflies.
in the
Just
room?
poof, butterflies.
Yeah,
Hey,
Salzar,
like,
if you're gonna
that's
start
really
playing music
cool.
too, you can give me a performance check for.
Glitter? I know fairies and stuff. Like just
drown out their bullying.
What if we
Yeah.
write on a piece of paper, "We love you, Seltzar," and we just put it on his pillow?
Yeah, we could do that. And make it smell good. Make it smell like I don't know. What does he like? Lavender? Does he like?
Why did we
lavender
go from
something?
hitting me with a stick to leaving me a love letter? God damn.
Let's give him a spa
That's
day.
not
Let's
fucking
fucking prank his
sadistic.
ass with a
That's the
spa
only
day.
way Aldrin and Wolfe know how to show love. Either beating you or just.
I got a 25.
We move the tub
You can describe how your song is.
where his
I
bed
basically.
is. Fill
How
it with
many
water.
people are? Is it like? I'm
Petals,
imagining
rose petals
it's
or something.
And then we put his
Probably
blanket
like
over so
dinner
it looks like a
time.
bed.
Yeah,
so
there's
he
probably
goes
like
and he just
15,
falls into
20
the
people.
water.
probably a little slow. I'm gonna kind of just go up and like set like my drink up
Just blow on
and sit
after.
down. I don't know what his little
Like a real
station
bed?
looks like, but if there's like a little like stool, I'm gonna sit down and just swing my lute over, and I'm gonna start playing kind of like a slower, more just like whimsical, kind of like idle music, kind of. So just like nothing too loud, but nothing too soft, like just like a good song to play while you're eating a meal and drinking beer, so you can still hold a
Nice tune.
conversation. Yeah. Like a little like campfire.
Frank Sinatra.
After a short delay, the food comes out as well as Salvazar's playing this tune.
So, I'm so hungry.
Oh yeah, I got 3 different meats, and whoever wants what.
Ooh, a charcuterie board.
Oh,
It's
Options?
chicken, lamb, and beef.
I don't care. So you can pick if you want to pick first. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll have the chicken, I guess.
It's a whole roasted chicken.
Oh, roast chicken.
Man, I really wanted to prank him. I spent 6 gold on this prank.
Just imagining the chicken.
Chicken good.
I'll just do the old prank where I hold the key for his room really high, and he has to reach up and jump and get it.
He really didn't like that one though.
But it's classic. It's gotta. I mean, I gotta get something out of him.
Yeah, but like a nice prank.
That's not mean.
It's kind of mean. 'Cause
Why?
You're telling
You
to be
wanted to
short.
smack him in the face.
No, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to do that. But that's probably the dumb shit I would come up with.
But everyone's
Okay.
short compared to me. That's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's not nice to point it out though.
What if I put a little tiny ladder that he has to climb up on, and he's still too short?
That makes it worse. That's
Oh.
patronizing.
Oh,
Counting on his fingers.
so we do the love letter.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's
Maybe
start
we could-
trying it.
No, listen. Maybe not a love letter. How about like an apology? Do you know how to write an apology letter?
No, never
Hold on.
apologized in my life.
Do I have paper? I'm asking in and out of character.
Do you have paper?
I don't think I do.
Do I have paper?
Potions. I got. Oh, Lucas Hardest still. That's awkward. Got rope.
That's awkward.
Nope. No, I don't have any paper. Do you have paper?
A quiver.
Those are you keeping that same tune going?
Yartar has paper, right? Like we could borrow it from him, like in secret.
He'll probably
Maybe.
know at that point.
No, but like we'll write the letter with. We'll just ask for the paper first. We'll let him see it.
ISO probably has paper, but she's not talking to us anymore because apparently we're bad people.
Yeah, she don't want to be a part of friendly pranks.
I used to be tar and feathered all the time in the army, and I always it was a big goof.
Big
We all
goof?
laughed, and it took
Oh.
like all night to get the tar off. That really hurt, but it was always that was like number 1 prank we would do. The molasses
what-
pillow too, because the pillow would stick to your head. It's a good one. I still want to do that one, but I don't have any molasses.
I have molasses.
I think we
Oh.
would bond after it.
After you stick a pillow to his head.
Yeah. Be like, I'll
No.
help you with that pillow, Salazar.
I think he'd get really upset about getting molasses in his hair.
But he likes to cook.
He doesn't want his ingredients on his head though.
You're stupid.
I have 8 intelligence, they may allow.
The rest of my case.
Did the food get
As-
here yet?
Yeah, I already said it got there.
Who's eating what?
I got the chicken.
What are you eating, Wolfane? Are we just staring at these 2 things as we discussed? You want
I'll
half
just grab
of
the
the
steak.
you want half the
No.
steak and half of the lamb?
No. Do you want halvesies?
I mean, I like to try as much as I can when I eat.
I'll cut half of the steak and throw it on the other plate.
I'll rip half of the lamb with my hand and set it on your plate.
Did you give me the bigger half or smaller half? Because I know
Smaller
it didn't cut
half.
even.
I'm fucking like 300 pounds.
Piece of shit.
Those are you keeping up with that same song?
Yeah, just different variations of it as I go.
Now this song has a lot of variations. I wonder if it has a farm variation.
Do you need me to roll another performance check?
Nah, I'm just gonna keep it going for the night. So you guys eat and drink all your drinks and food on your table.
Wow, you guys drank a whole bottle of wine, a whole bottle of whiskey. How you feeling?
Oh yeah, I forgot you had
how
whole
am I
bottles.
doing?
Are you still going with those bottles?
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
All right.
Fuck
Both of you
it.
guys give me con saves for your whole bottle of wine and a whole bottle of whiskey.
Yeah,
I'm not
get-
drinking the whole fucking thing.
I need ISO to get drunk so I can talk
Well, if
her
you
into this
if you
prank.
stop, you don't have to drink the whole thing. I just assumed you were.
How about like 3/4?
Well,
All right, still give me a con save. So you get a little bit tipsy, but other than that, you're not.
I got
Terrible.
14.
Yeah, same thing with you. Less tipsy than ISO, but you're still feeling the whiskey.
So are we not doing the prank?
We have to do a nice prank. We're not putting sticky shit on his pillow.
ISO, will you do a prank now that you've drank some of your wine?
Do something fun. Something.
Team building
something nice.
prank.
What?
Help
what do
us.
you have in mind for like a team building?
Maybe. What can you do with magic that doesn't blow up the building?
I mean, I can do a lot that doesn't blow up the building.
What's his favorite smell? Fungus?
Maybe like a musty smell. Does he like moldy? If he's into mushrooms, maybe he likes moldy scented things. I don't know.
When I look at Salazar, I'm like, that guy likes to sniff mold.
Guy likes mold. He's a moldy
You're
dude.
from down under,
It reminds him of home, of the caves.
which is now canon for Underdark. We've been living in the line down under.
Down under. Think of it on top of my head.
Could we make like a heart out of roses?
Or like he walks in the room and like a light little like melody plays, like a nice
Do we
little
sing
like
a
lullaby.
carol?
No, I can't sing worth shit.
I can't sing either, but it's the thought that counts.
It's really not though.
You guys should sing to him.
No.
Really
Saldzar,
appreciate
you're our
that.
Saldzar. You're the only Saldzar for us.
I'll be
I
for
think-
percussion.
And I could make some music.
Maybe we just have an intervention of love. And
What
we're
does
just
that
like,
entail?
I don't know, we're just like, we're your friends, we're your friends, we're your friends, and into his ear until he accepts us.
And like give him a hug.
I don't think he
You
likes
could do
us.
like
He doesn't like
rose petals to like a bed
He
in
would
one
like
of the
a hug.
rooms and make it really romantic.
That sounds very sexual.
that. Yeah, I
It's
don't
not
want him to.
sexual, it's friends.
It's
Like-
friends.
I don't think that's what friends
You said
do.
it was a friend intervention.
What kind of friends do you have?
Maybe that's a girl thing.
You,
Is it a girl thing?
That's the
I don't.
problem.
Why are
Tell
we
him.
such bad friends?
I don't know. I'm a piece of shit.
I've always considered myself one of the best friends you could have.
I always thought I was a good friend.
But all my
until I
friends
met
are dead.
Salazar.
You are a good friend most of the time. It's just you're really hard on Seltzar.
I taught him in the Cloud Castle how to swing an axe for multiple days.
Yeah, and I think you guys bonded and got a little too macho over on that. Now it's like toxic and bad.
I don't even say anything half the time. It's all her. She's the one with the potty mouth, and she's always running and saying that he's behaving wrong. Not to throw you under the bus, but you do that. You're always like, Seldzar, you can't talk like this. He talks in that accent for a reason. That's his like important thing that he does. He said it. Remember the
Right.
boring voice he had?
That's true.
Why don't we just enjoy his music? It's lovely. And then you can just come over and the big prank can be you telling him how much you appreciate his song and how great it was. What a funny prank.
I mean, there was 6 gold for all 6 rooms.
I mean, that was...
I feel like I am a landlord now.
You should raise the price.
Yeah, I mean, you could rent them out again. Go outside and rent them for a higher price.
Anyone
How-
want a room for 2 gold?
Yeah, if they pay 2 gold, then they effectively pay for our room, and then we live for free. It's
Real
perfect.
estate. I'm fucking
I
dead.
cannot.
This is why you don't have to prep much. We're gonna
Because
become
we've
landlords
discovered how
at
to
the
become
tavern.
landlords.
This is
Y'all
our
want-
tavern now.
Why do we need to adventure anymore? It's free money.
Got our stolen
Free
wine.
money.
We got a tavern now.
Free real estate.
I don't have anything to
Crying.
I cannot. Good thing Salazar's not here. Feels great.
Salazar continues playing his good, relaxing music as it gets later and later into the night.
Literally nothing. Nothing to write on.
I don't even have anything to write with. I'm like, my blood? I don't know.
My blood.
And that's how he knows I really mean
I love you.
it. Just a big bloody heart on a piece of paper.
Are you guys doing? You ordering up another round, or are you going to bed, or?
Yeah, I'd probably change my mind and finish the rest of the
What time is it? There's a,
whiskey.
let me whatever time where like people are like leaving and like it's dwindling down, I'll stop playing and go get something to eat.
A couple people start leaving around like 8, 9 p.m., like are in that time range. And then it's really just people drinking at that point as kind of dinner's over with.
What time did I start playing? 6
Yeah, so you played a few hours.
hours.
You get 4 silver and 1 copper. As the people who come up to you seem pretty... In Salazar's words, you would call them dirty, as they are like farmers and like ranchers
Dirty.
and stuff like that. They don't have much money to their name, so they don't tip too heavily.
I wasn't looking for money. I was looking more for the free room.
You got one. It just
Yeah.
might have had molasses on the pillow, but I didn't have any molasses.
So I'm gonna just like wrap up with my last song and then just kind of get up and gather my things and go to the bar.
Good tunes. Can I
Thank
get you anything?
Something to eat. I'm starving.
We got chicken, lamb, pork, and beef.
I'll take the chicken.
Sounds good. That'll be a silver piece for the chicken. I still got your room ready as well. Here's your key. As he puts a key down.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He
I
agreed to
take
the
the
room
key.
before you went and bought the remaining.
Does anyone need a rum? 2 gold. 2 gold here.
He goes and puts
Fresh
the key in his
rooms.
pocket.
These are nice rooms.
He like
VIP
tucks
rooms.
it underneath. Pats it. I'll be at the table over there with those unfortunate people.
Sounds good. Should be up soon.
Thank you. I'm gonna walk over and sit down.
The lamb and beef was good as well. Good songs, good tunes, good entertainment.
You did
Thanks.
marvelous.
So what's the plan for tomorrow?
I want to go
Are
out
you
to the
hanging
Hill
around
Giants,
here?
but it's probably not best. But I want to.
Well, thought we were going to Yartar.
I want that too, but
But you can't get everything, Ultram.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to Secumber, but we couldn't do that.
well, we still can. I told you we came to a medium. Your dad's gonna, if he's sorry, if he's sorry, he's alive. He'll write back.
If he's sorry, sorry.
I mean, I think we should press forward the Yartar and stick to the plan.
What if that adventurer gets hurt?
It's
I
the
mean, we never-
consequences of her own actions.
Isn't that sort of on us though?
Oh,
No.
she said no. She said she was gonna just scope out the place.
Yeah, she was gonna scout it and then come back. And if we were
Listen.
here, we could lend a hand, but we never guaranteed it. And we kind of have, a target on our back at some point. when they figure out what happened with the cart.
Now we're still transporting said cart.
I feel weak when I'm not fighting. I feel like all my energy is going elsewhere.
Go outside and hit a tree. Not right now.
You could go,
Just heavily
go
fixed
teach
about it.
Toby how to use an axe again.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It hasn't been going great with Toby. He hasn't advanced past the stage where he just flops the hand axe onto the ground. It's actually ruining the hand axes.
I think it's because he has a cat mind.
That's not nice to say to Toby. He's learning.
I thought you knew that the cat could talk.
Who said that?
Who did?
You said you knew all along.
You were just a prank. Remember pranks?
You got something in your eye?
I did. I got it though.
I don't
think
have
got it.
eyelids, so there's nothing that can be
I'm
in
not
my eye.
talking to you.
I got it. It's fine. Just an eyelash.
I pranked her one night with molasses on her pillow. Would you laugh at that if that happened to you?
No, that's very rude. Molasses is sticky and it takes forever to get out of the hair. Have you ever worked with molasses before?
I used to get tar and feathered in the army.
He thought it was funny.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I look like
Bunch
a
of-
bird.
Bunch of gross men just
Oh, well,
slapping each other.
there's women in the army. That's very sexist of you.
Were they
fine.
involved in the tarring and
They
feathering?
probably
it
look
was
like
just the
men as
guys.
well.
Just the men. Of course it was.
Being around you guys makes me want to drink more.
Me?
Yes.
I've had that effect on people. But
What I saw.
I've saved your life before, so that makes it a little bit better.
When did you save my life?
When you were a green mess on the ground when we were fighting the dragon, I'm the one
Well,
who
I didn't
stabilized
remember
you.
it, so it must not have happened.
Oh, Lord.
Are you
I think we've
gaslighting him?
all saved each other's lives at
I
some
was just
point,
gonna
at
say
this
that. I
point.
think we've all mutually been
Yeah.
either the saver or the savee.
Well, no one saved Luca's life.
No. I guess Tom just disappeared. Dumb. Listen. You're right. And this is the thing. I think this is what it all boils down to. ISO. You said earlier that I, in particular, was really mean to Seltzar. And I think a part of that is me projecting the pain of Luca's death onto Seltzar, because he was always the biggest piece of shit who would call him a mangy mutt.
You did do that.
And I
So-
think with that, it is time for me to retire. It's been a pleasure talking to you, and I'll see you in the morning. And I'm
This
gonna
is
get
just
up.
my way of
And
saying sorry.
I'm gonna walk to my room. Fucking done with you guys. That
Sorry.
was enough.
I mean, it was worth a shot,
Yeah.
and maybe the delivery came a little too late, but I don't know.
I think we made some progress.
I think progress was made. Yeah, positive vibes.
Should we still write him a letter?
Nah,
I think you should. I mean, we should all
Nah.
just go to our rooms for the night, and maybe before you turn in, you can write a nice letter to him.
Any
Like,
paper.
Aldrim, you can choose like your favorite letter and just write it down on a piece of paper by
You.
itself. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
For a second, I was like, what?
Glad you got it.
You guys all going to bed for the night?
Poor Travis.
Alright, you guys can long rest. We'll take our break there as you guys sleep through the night. Aldrum with the comfort knowing that he has some spare rooms should he not like this bed.
At one point in the middle of the night, I'm like, try out another room. You
You.
carve it into a tree.
All right, and yeah, we'll take our break there.
I think I get my hit die back.
Definitely thought we'd be further.
No.
Never.
No, absolutely not.
Too charismatic of a group.
That was that 8 charisma apology. I think it was pretty spot on.
Beautiful.
Doesn't even
You-
fucking decide where you're going either. Wild card, bitches. Yes, snack.
Can I have a snack?
He's so Barry. If you have your headset on, you gotta put the stream on break, my dude.
Oh, is it still going?
Yeah.
Good, I was about to talk shit. Just kidding.
I'm sorry.
this is all stuff you guys would know because you have a map. So you would know going up the hills, you'd be going at a slower rate of travel. So it's definitely the shortest path, but you'd be going at a slow speed, and you could guesstimate that'd be about 5 days. Are we back live now?
Yeah, I just switched it.
Yeah, so you guys would know that going straight up, following the river straight to Yartar is about 5 days at a slow pace. So it's going to be a little bit slower going through everything. Going to the left towards West Bridge to Tribor to Yartar is about 7 days, and then Calling Horns to Yartar is about a 10-day. As you awake decently early in the morning, because you guys all went to bed decently early, to the sun rising. If you didn't long rest, you can long rest.
I'll go down to the tavern when I wake up, coming to the bar. The bartender's down there. I'll sit down. I got a question for you when you got a moment.
Yeah.
People foot it through the Desserin Hills on a cart. How's the temperature up there, danger-wise?
I mean, all these lands are decently dangerous. You can make it. I mean, it's not wooded. It's very hilly. But if you just follow the river straight north, you do have to figure out how to ford the river. Because where are you headed?
Yartar.
You'll have to ford the river, like, right before you get to Yartar. Either crossing over on Tribor's side or fording it and approaching Yartar from the east side.
Yeah, some issue there. What do you guys got for shops in this town?
Let's see. There's some stables where you can buy some horses, but I think you guys are all set with that. I mean, you got 2 already, right? There's a tanner, a smith. That's really it. There isn't too much else. Is there something specific you're looking for?
I need to stock up on some food for the trip.
I can sell you some food.
You guys, all right. I'll do a breakfast and do maybe 5 nights of food, so 5 pounds.
I'll be for the breakfast and all those rations. I'll be about 27 silver pieces.
Searches in his pack and drops 27 down on the table.
He gets some stuff together and gives you like some salted meats and some nuts as rations, and he gives you some bread with some like bacon. And the bacon grease is like all soaked into the bread. His breakfast.
Nice, thank you. I take the cloth that it's on and I tie it up around that stuff and put it in my sack. Start eating, waiting for the others.
What's everyone else doing?
Wolfane would wake up and basically do the same.
Are you buying rations?
Mm-hmm.
How many?
2 weeks worth.
Like a 10-day?
About a week's worth?
A week in Faerun is a 10-day.
Yeah.
That'll be 50 silver pieces for that, or 5 gold, if you will.
Okay. Hand it over.
You can add 10 rations.
Get up late, but come down and join Wolfane and Aldrum.
What was the plan? Do we know
Thank you for the raid.
what we're doing?
Heading north?
Oh, I was seeing if we could make it through the hills of the Desserin, the Desserin Valley, but what didn't come to mind was the river and getting the wagon over it. we get over there, it's gonna be tough to get the wagon through. So
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards going west right now. We've been to Westbridge and Tribor. Know what to expect.
It's at least. It seems like it would be more heavily traveled. It gives us more opportunities to stop.
If I may interject as well, today's a pretty good day to cross the stone bridge if you haven't in the past.
Why? Why is that?
Are you familiar with the stone bridge?
No.
It's a 2-mile long archway across the valley, 400 feet at its apex. It's about 15 feet wide, no railings on either side. Perilous on windy days, but today's a pretty calm day.
So maybe
Good to know.
that's best.
Yeah, I just rather keep the carriage at the very least. The horses travel a lot. Nice to have. There's a tanner, some horse supplies. Can't think of the name.
The stable.
Table?
Stable. I was up. I was jumping between rooms all night. All right.
6 of them.
Are you testing out
Yeah.
all the beds?
So if
Yeah.
we go west, how long is that going to take to Yartar?
Would we know what you said before?
Yeah, you know it's about 7 days.
About 7 days. So
Could I-
five if we travel through the woods, but we'd have to deal with the river.
Could I get a 10-day of rations?
Yeah, 50 silver pieces or 5 gold, whatever you prefer.
And I'll have breakfast too.
Bacon
Tack
bread.
on two extra silver.
Just gnawing on it. It's bacon bread.
Were the bedrooms upstairs, or was it on
Yeah.
the same level?
Upstairs.
Keep sleeping in.
Haldazar comes sauntering down the stairs, just combing his hair with his long, luscious locks with his fingers. And he walks over to the bar. Good morning!
Good morning.
Good morning, sunshine.
Went to the bar. Were you at the bar?
Yeah.
Ah, God.
Where'd you think I was?
When you guys say good morning, I'm gonna look at you. But I'm gonna look back at the bartender.
Morning. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for some breakfast. I'm very hungry.
2 silver pieces for some toast and some bacon.
Those?
Toast, we put some butter on it. 'Cause you can't eat toast without butter. Bread needs something on it. And then
Bread doesn't need anything. But it's great to hear that you have some, because some places charge a pretty penny for some bread.
yeah, it's a little rough to come by, but we still got it right now.
I'm gonna get the horses ready.
2 copper pieces?
2 silver.
I'm gonna get up and head back to where the horses are.
Yep.
Go with them.
You head out the back, and the horses are right where you left them, with the wagon right next to it.
Can I take both sigils I have and compare them in size to that stamp? So I have a platinum pin from the Harper and then an insignia of rank from Lords of Alliance.
The Lord's Alliance one would be roughly the same size, but the Harper one is made out of pure platinum, and it's a decent size, almost like a sheriff badge size, and it's larger than the zhentarim one.
I'll look at Wolfane. Oh, we take this platinum and heat it up. Burn it right on there. I don't know, did platinum burn different?
We can find out.
Well, I don't want to ruin it.
Do I look like the person that asked about metal?
There's a blacksmith. I'm gonna go to the
Can I ask
blacksmith. You wanna go?
Yeah. And I'm just. Can I feed the horse? Did I get anything really a horse could eat from the rations I got earlier?
Did a
We could eat nuts, right?
Did Alani leave all of those nuts?
No, she took them with her.
She
This
took her
bitch.
nut. She took her nut. She had to.
She had so many nuts. She took them all with her.
Not
I'm gonna try to feed them like the dried fruits. They got a long day ahead of them.
That's fine. Are you giving one to each, like one ration to each? Yeah. So you can feed them each one ration.
more apples in my pocket.
All right. What? So you guys are heading to the blacksmith. What's Seldazar and ISO doing?
Having
Just
a
waiting for my food.
breathtaking conversation, I'm sure.
After not too long of a delay, your food comes out.
Well, did we plan on what way we're taking to Yartar?
Yeah, I think we're going west, and we're gonna go across this stone bridge because apparently it's a good day to cross it and not die, it sounds like. So,
It can be a pretty perilous journey across the stone bridge, depending on the weather. That's true.
yeah, so we're gonna go that way, and then we'll just go through West Bridge and Tribor, and then make our way to Yartar.
We're stopping for that damn dragon?
We didn't talk about that, actually.
Sure hope not.
I mean, it's not the worst idea.
But I'm hoping to get the altar as fast as possible, and well, I sent those letters out. Can't stop thinking about it.
I mean, it's probably best we get the Yartar sooner, but I don't know. I guess we could talk about the dragon on the way over towards Westbridge.
Isn't there a dragon weapon at this Yartar?
But I think the dragon was supposed to be nice, maybe. I think.
Well, if it isn't, good that we have a dragon fighting weapon on our hands and somebody who
Wait.
likes to cut.
No, it's not a dragon fighting weapon. It's a giant fighting weapon.
Nah, same thing. They're both big.
Yeah, they're both big, so maybe it'll work on it.
That's,
be right.
that's how it works, right? It works with a big creature?
I don't. Maybe I think that's how it works. It's just like big, and yeah, it'll kill it the same. I'm sure. I'm not really familiar with swords and axes and stuff like that.
Crypt Garden Forest is very close to the Neverwinter Wood. Usually don't like to go in that area.
What do you know about that?
It's close to Guntergrim, where I've run away from home.
Why'd you run away?
We'll get into it. We'll get to that another day. Maybe if you sit up with me while we take a ride, I'll tell you a story or two.
And be in the form of a song?
Sure.
Oh, I'll definitely sit up front with you then.
Well, I think the others are by the carriage, so if you're ready, I think we should get a move on.
Let's go.
As you head out, you meet up with Uldrim and Wolfane as they're moving with the horses towards the blacksmith.
Are we hitting the road already?
In a sec, I gotta talk to a blacksmith about something.
Or make it snappy.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to waste the good weather getting across
It'll
the stone
literally
bridge.
be 5 seconds.
1, 2,
Don't count.
I'll start counting.
You walk over to the blacksmith, and there's a guy like hammering out some horseshoes.
Hey, ask you a quick question.
Yeah, how can I help you?
I'll pull out the pin, or pin. This platinum. If I wanted to heat it up, sear something with it, would it do any damage to it?
I mean, I don't think it would damage it per se, but it might tarnish it quite a bit. I'm not sure why you'd want to do something with... That's a big Piece of platinum, that's pretty valuable right there.
I understand its value. It's just in a pinch trying to burn over something. So, seemed smart, but it's gonna get tarnished. It might not be worth it. That's all I had.
Have a great day.
Thanks. I'll look at Wolfane. Not using it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do you sell anything like metal that we could use to make up to heat up and make like a imprint on something, like a brand?
Got some brands for cattle.
Yeah.
So,
Typically
Any-
initials.
you got a U?
Or like a little like an emblem of anything,
Or
really?
if it was just a horseshoe, that would make a U.
That'd
What
be
are you
neat.
trying to
Yeah.
What are you trying to brand? Some
Barrel.
cattle? Or?
Wood.
And like I said, it's typically initials. We have UT.
Yeah, UI, UTI.
Don't got
Unity.
UI. I could make a brand for UI, but it might take me a little bit.
No. We'll do a U. We'll do a U. Does
UT?
a U work? A UT? Aldrim's team.
Why not?
Alright.
That's not our name.
The forge is running. Feel free to heat it up. I got it right here.
All right, everyone, we're gonna put UT on the barrels. The Aldrim's team. Everyone,
Is
grab it and heat it
Is
up.
it gonna cover up the, spot?
Wolfane, is it gonna cover up the spot? Did you put that thought into that?
Mm.
Yeah, it should. How big's that U?
He like hands it to you, and like as you look at it, you can tell that it would like definitely make an effect on the logo, but wouldn't fully cover it.
Do we put the T across the U? Sort of like a new wave.
It's all like one piece
Oh.
almost. So it's like UT. You can't like move them around. It's just a solid piece of metal.
Like stamp it and then turn it and then stamp it on the other side so you have like one imprint over here, like, and then you do it together so it makes a whole new logo. And then maybe
Is
it'll
that
cover it up.
UT?
Yeah, whatever that looks like when you put them together. Like just
But
You don't have anything that's bigger than U or a T?
Not really, to be honest. Like I said, I could make you something, but most people buy brands for their initials because they own cattle and they initial their cattle to identify what belongs to who.
I mean, I think the turn it around idea, make whatever kind of symbol that is, should work.
I mean, whatever. We brand it. Doesn't
And
work.
keep
We just fucking
layering it. Keep,
drop them.
keep,
I'm so sick of these barrels already.
I'll get one of each, the U and the T.
Like I
UTs
said,
together.
it's right here. Go ahead and use it. I already
Can I-
got it made, so.
Put it in the fire.
Yeah, you see like a forge like burning hot, and he like kind of lays out the thing on the ground for you to heat up. Not
I'll
on the
walk-
ground, on his table.
I'll walk to the back of the carriage and I'll like tilt the barrel. I'll start with the one that's been drank a little bit. So you
Come over
can
and brand it.
brand it.
Yeah, you put the UT right over the top of the zhentarim logo, which you can still tell there's a winged snake there, but now it's got a UT over top of it. And it kind of like makes it a little bit harder to tell what it is, but you can still tell right now that it's zhentarim.
I'm gonna
think-
flip it and brand it again.
There's enough heat on the brand right now. You know you're gonna have to walk back and reheat it up.
Fine.
You
This
walk
is
back,
the
reheat it
perfect
up,
Practice.
come back.
barrel.
Are you flipping it like 180 degrees, like straight vertical?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you flip it straight vertical and like brand it again, on this same barrel, and it obscures the zhentarim logo even more, but to like a keen eye, if you know what it is, it's still, you can tell it's zhentarim.
I don't know if this is worth doing on any of the other barrels. We tried.
It looks better than it did before.
Yeah. Gotta be honest with you, it's...
You're gonna tell me I'm wrong?
I mean, I don't care anymore. So if you want to do the rest of the barrels, let me know. I'll tilt it over.
You want my opinion?
Sure. Of course. Always.
You can still see the symbol, and it just looks like you're trying to conceal it.
That's what I'm thinking.
What would you do?
Hold off until we find something that actually covers it.
Paint?
It's branded, so the paint would just go into the brand. You'd still see it.
Yeah, you just layer more paint on top of that.
Or we just sell them to zhentarim and then kill them, and then I don't know. I just want to kill something in the end.
You have anger issues.
It's fine.
After Seltzar said it looked like shit, I'm not gonna brand the rest of it.
All right, you return the brand, and the guy like gives you a little bit of a nod as he continues working on some horseshoes.
This is Aldrim's team barrel.
We gotta keep that one.
Yeah, that one's ours.
Can't sell that one.
That's why we branded it.
That's why we branded it.
Alright, let's go. Gotta get over the stone bridge. Very unique name.
All right, you guys heading west?
Weast.
So you head west, and after about an hour of travel as you exit Belliard behind you, you see a gigantic stone archway 2 miles from end to end and 400 feet tall at its apex, spanning the Desserin River and the plain around it. As you look down and like below the bridge, you can tell that at its highest point, it's somewhere around like 400 feet high at the apex of the arch going over this valley.
Apex.
The bridge itself, as you get closer to it, is made of smooth, fused granite, and it's only 15 feet wide from where you're looking now all the way across, and there are no railings or barriers. As you look around, and there's just a gentle breeze right now.
Bridge? How tall?
It looks to be
not
about
the apex
400
of it,
feet
but just
at its apex.
Not.
So at the tip it's 400 feet. As you go, you're climbing up to 400 and then down.
Oh, I got you.
Kind of like a big hill. Think of the St. Louis Arch, but you can walk up it.
Can't walk up the St. Louis one?
Not unless you're Spider-Man.
Okay. I don't know bridges. I'm not a bridge expert.
Bridge expert.
So you guys beginning your crossing?
Yeah.
So what's the order right now? Was it Seldazar and ISO?
In yeah, in driving.
And then Wolfane, Toby, and Aldrim all in the back / walking?
Yeah, Toby's walking. Fuck Toby.
Shit.
Alright, so you begin your ascent up the stone bridge. As you like rise up the bridge, it's like breaks down into a valley, and you can see that like you are on like a cliffside basically, and it like dips down to a valley with the Desserin River below you. It's 2 miles to cross, so it takes a little bit under an hour, probably like 30 minutes as you're walking across it, that you've reached the apex of it, where the wind picks up a little bit, but it's not strong enough to cause any issues. But as you're walking, the horses start to begin like neighing and getting a little bit concerned as Seldazar and ISO, can you give me a perception check?
Uh, 11.
Plus 3. 19.
So Seldazar, with a 19, you feel like the bridge almost rumbling a little bit. And coming up from the other side as you're about at the apex of the stone bridge, you see a large plate armored giant walking up from the other end in your direction with a hound at its side, looking at you and gripping a great sword. And we are in combat.
Yeah.
You might be taking this on foot, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm ready.
Who wants a
with
Julie turn?
this guy. I'll do Julie. Because I already have like perms for it. 12.
Dude.
12 is my initiative. Julie's is.
What is it? Plus your dex?
Yeah.
Julie's is 13, but doesn't she have a thing?
Yeah, you'll have to. I don't remember exactly what it is. I think it's like plus her int.
18, Travis. Oh, I need tissue.
Intelligence one. Does that add over her dex? Or is it just
Yeah, it should be a normal dex roll and then plus her like intelligence mod, I think, with that feature.
Alright, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for Julie.
Fucking a 5.
I was gonna say, you guys ever roll a 1 for initiative? Because, plus 2 gives me a 3. Is that good? No.
I just rolled a 2.
My 13-3 though.
3. That's 4.
3! Jesus
Taking a
Christ.
nap. I'm taking a nap in the back.
Fuck us.
Caught me at a
But yeah,
bad time.
Salvazar, you see the giant notice you as he as he slides a rod of what appears to be a black metal, similar to the one you saw in Tribor, into his belt, grips his great sword, and starts like dashing towards you.
Good idea. I'm just riding a cart. Fuck. Cash, please do not start.
Oh, could I have
He's in Illinois.
unprepared one of her spells?
Yeah,
during
that's
the
fine.
long rest.
At now.
I can't help it.
You don't want that one?
How far? Sorry, I'm absolutely dying right now. My nose. 60 feet. Please say you're within 60 feet. Yeah, you are not. Cool.
Is that not good for you?
As a bard?
No.
Nah.
Do you want to borrow my bow?
Fuck. Am I still on the cart?
Yeah.
So if I move, can I move the cart?
You can continue to mush the cart along, yeah.
Hello?
Mush the cuddle.
Mush the cuddle.
Cuddle.
You can mush the cart along, yeah.
I just swapped out Grease for Witch Bolt.
Yeah, just fucking run them down.
If I don't I have a sneeze. I have a sneeze.
You look like
Oh
you're
my
about to fucking
God.
sneeze at any second.
I'm gonna move forward 30 feet. Trying to save this cart.
All right, everyone on the cart except Julie follows with you since everyone was on.
Sorry, Julie.
Trying to get her cart destroyed?
It's gonna get destroyed if I fucking go anywhere else. Fucking God.
What the hell's going on over there? You eat some spicy flatbread?
No, I have a really bad stuffy nose and I like keep having to sneeze and it goes away and it comes back. Going through it. Fuck, why is everything 60 feet? Can I? I'm ready. Ugh. I'm sorry. I don't even know. I guess for right now, I'll just ready vicious mockery if he comes within 60 feet of me.
If who? Anything or someone?
Anything.
Okay. All right.
Not really gonna work with
Julie's
the
turn.
dog, but
It's positive.
Ah.
Julie will run up behind the group
Angel Aid.
and prepare. Jesus. No, don't move. Prepare chill touch for any enemy creature that falls within 120 feet. Which is
Does it feel to have something over
right
60?
here. Just right at here.
All right.
That's it for Julie.
This will.
Fire Giant, isn't that 4? Fire Giant's number 4. I was right, number 4.
All right. This one's going to take the sprint action, so it's going to use all its thingies to come sprinting up to here, which I'm pretty sure will trigger both of your guys' things. So go ahead and do Vicious Mockery and Chill Touch.
Viciously vicious.
How did I rotate? So as this monstrous fire-infused dog-looking creature comes sprinting
I
at
want to
you,
use
you see-
Julie's inspiration. 'Cause that
Alright.
roll sucked.
What do I add to my roll?
You said Vicious Mockery.
My
19.
yeah, what do I add to it? Do I add
19,
anything to
19
my...
hits. Your Vicious... what's your
I
Vicious
rolled a
Mockery
7.
say?
I rolled a 17.
I don't even think you make an attack roll, actually, for Vicious Mockery. Hold on.
I'm going through it right now.
Apparently. Roll 2d4. No, I need to make a wisdom save. That's what it is.
It's 7 necrotic
okay.
damage for Julie.
Alright. It fails the wisdom save, so roll 2d4 for damage.
Fuck yeah,
Is,
baby.
7 necrotic, you
7
said?
necrotic. Is it undead at all?
No.
Okay. It can't get healed until the start of Julie's next turn.
Okay.
Well, a 4 and a 3, so that's 7.
7 was it psychic, right?
Yeah. And it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, so it comes running
Yeah.
up to here, and both of you shoot at it as it gets up right in front of the horses.
I call it a mangy mutt.
As it is now Fire Giant's turn. He's going to do something
Sorry, I said.
similar. Oh, I'm doing that rotate thing again. He's gonna sprint up to
Jesus Christ.
here as he leaps and bounds and strides towards you, and as he gets closer and closer, you feel the bridge itself begin to shake, and the horses kind of like whinny and like almost take a couple steps back as he approaches, as it is now Aldrim's turn.
Aldrim's gonna stand up and climb on top of the barrels and jump between the horses as he's raging during it. So he'll get basically to here and he will rage. Which wild magic is 5. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack, roll before your rage ends. The creature takes 1d6 force damage. When he rages, he'll get here, and as he gets here, he's going to swipe once with his axe across. 11.
11 does not hit as the dog-looking creature, wolf-looking creature kind of like steps to the side and dodges the attack.
I'll swipe again at it from behind.
The horses do not give flanking, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. 19.
19 hits.
Man, these fucking dice suck. 9 slashing damage.
You slash into its back as you circle around it for 9 slashing damage as like fiery blood comes out and sizzles onto the stone, the granite.
I kind of focus my attention on the giant, and that's my turn.
Isa?
How high up are we on this bridge?
At this point right here, you're about like 300 feet up.
Teleport.
I guess I will clutch the amulet around my neck and just the golden yellow pattern starts to form in my eyes, and she'll extend her hand forward and cast a hypnotic pattern on the so just right on the big boy.
Boy, what's the save again? I can't remember if it's wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah.
Hypnotic pattern.
He passes as you see the light not affect him.
Motherfucker.
Wild magic surge as well.
Yes.
Fireball the bridge.
Hypnotic pattern.
Fireball the bridge.
Nope, but my counter's up to 9 now. And I'll hop off the cart. Side.
Yeah, as you hop off the cart, you find like a little bit of room on the side, but it's pretty precarious as you look down at the water 300 feet below you.
Precarious.
That'll do it.
All right, Wolfane.
Like, hop down to the cart and use my action to summon my dragon, and then use bonus action to tell him to bite.
Is it an action to summon your dragon?
Yeah.
I mean, if he's in your hood, it's fine if he's just in your hood.
I wanted, because his essence is fire. The last time I had it, I wanted to like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then yeah, that would use your action as you basically re-infuse him. What are you infusing him with?
Lightning.
Inject.
All right. Yeah, so
the
use
lightning
your action
bug.
to... I'll put him down as well.
I want to have like hop out of my hood, and we'll both rush around the cart and get on either side of this thing, and I'll just have him attack that one. With his champas.
Go ahead and do an attack roll. As he bites in and just misses this creature as it just dodges out of the way with ease.
He has a
Well,
plus
well, well.
six.
Boundary. Boundary doing.
I didn't know what his modifier was. That's fine.
Yeah, it's I think +3 plus proficiency bonus, whatever your proficiency is. So it's
Okay, that makes
+6.
sense then. Bam. Cool.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Saldazar's turn.
Hey, it's me. Let's see. I am going to look at the big boy. I'm gonna like put my hand out and I'm gonna point at him, and I'm gonna say, "Flee," as I cast command.
What language you saying in it?
Common.
Want to cast the spell?
Dropping. I hate this stupid thing. I hate it.
Hey, what?
I don't even like it because it never works because no one speaks common.
They give it to Wolfane with all of her languages.
I know, right?
Friends anymore though, apparently.
You see, like, his eyes, like, his pupils almost get wider as he starts to turn.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I
Thanks.
could punch the air. I'm learning how to speak dragon. Giant.
Giantish.
As it is now Julie's turn.
Yoli.
Yo.
Julia Gulia.
Gonna catnap.
We will.
Catnap. Cannon.
Just wondering why his name was that. Julia Gulia. That makes sense now. I'm an idiot.
And once again, reach your hand out as her hand, like Toby's hand, freezes and shoots that bolt of, or what is it? Make a hand show up. I forgot how that spell fucking.
Yeah, I think it makes a hand
It's
show
always
up.
it's always weird because it's a ranged spell attack. 16 plus 6, 22.
22 hits. Who's this on?
The dog. Not Mr. Joe running away over there.
Mr. Joe. Mr. Ganondorf.
6, 7, 8 necrotic this time.
Yeah, so that skeletal hand, like, grabs into the hellhound, and the fire, like, shoots and spits out of its body where their hand grabs into it, and it, like, recoils in pain.
Man, I love RPing fucking spells. Alright, yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Stay back.
The hellhound, being surrounded, is going to recoil back, and as it recoils back, you see fire formulate in its mouth as it's gonna let out a cone of fire in front of it
Our fucking
through the two horses, hitting the wagon, Iso, and Seldazar. As all of you make a dex save, including the horses.
I'm so sick of horses.
Swear to
catching on
fucking
fire.
God. This is why I walk. Fuck horses.
Both horses failed.
Of course.
16.
Iso passes.
What are we making, a dex save?
Yeah.
Yeah, dex save.
23.
You pass as well.
Can I give some to the horse to make it
Nope.
pass? Can I split my +6 in half?
Well, I can't do math.
Oh boy.
As the horses both take 25 points of damage each, and you guys take half, as unfortunately the horses are engulfed in the flames and whinny and neigh and fall over deceased
There goes your alcohol, Barry.
on the ground. The second you rode the horses up to him, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the plan on that one. I didn't understand taking the horse forward, but
But Salvazar, you take 12 points of fire
I was
damage.
hoping I could at least. No matter what, we were fucked with it on the bridge. So
no,
I
I
was hoping I could
figured
get it
we would go
across.
ahead of the horses and then have them focus on us and not the horses for when we kill them.
Oh, you can yell at Salvazar.
This trip's gonna take. We might as well go back and go through the woods because we don't have the carriage issue anymore. Can't keep carriages in D&D. It's impossible.
How much am I taking? Sorry.
12 points of fire damage.
I'm sure the beer got burned too, right? Because it was right behind them.
I actually think it didn't catch it because it only got here, which would have been the driver and passenger seat. So all the barrels were unaffected.
Should have started going backwards so the beer was first.
What did you have to beat?
A 15, I think, was it? Or 16?
I got an 18 and the dragon got a 9.
Well, it doesn't hit
It
you.
didn't hit you.
Oh, I thought you said...
It was a cone in front of it.
Cool.
As fire giant
It hit him. I heard what he said.
is gonna go back this way 150 feet as he flees in this direction. And as he like gets towards the end of it, you see him like shake his head a little bit and like catch his breath as he like slowly comes to a halt. As it is now Aldrim's turn.
Swing at this guy. A 1! I hate this fucking... Oh, this dice has been so bad. And then a 2. I hate these dice right now so much.
Yeah, you just like as the fire comes out, there's like a radiating heat from the mouth of the hellhound as you like recoil from it and swing at the same time, and your swings just don't hit the mark. As is Iso's turn.
I've had so many sub-10s again. Like, these dice just don't want to fucking go.
Open spin it.
She'll
Oh, I'm spinning.
sadly look over the corpse of the horses and clutch that amulet again and reach forward as her fingertips like have icicles start forming on them as she does frostbite the fucking hellhound.
Just say, oh yeah, it's
On save, yeah.
It fails.
2d6. 5 and 5, 10 damage.
Yeah, you see the frost like formulate around the hellhound as the fires around it dim down, but it's still standing up. This is Wolfbane's turn.
I can't, like, I can measure to him, but my eyes are blind as shit. How far away am I? Like, I can't read the fucking number.
What? You're right next to him.
No, not him. The fucking
Oh,
guy.
gotcha. The giant.
I know where he is. I'm not that blind. That's not what I was
He's 180 feet.
Cool, never mind. Alright, hit this one with my short swords then.
Alright, go and give me an attack roll.
Welcome. Welcome to my fun.
We'll say you have a +2 on that, but it still does not hit.
Multi-attack. And
Welcome.
fuck me! Like,
We're just
Yeah,
like,
you
yeah! Swing,
The flame was just so blinding that both you and Aldrim are just still recoiling from it as you both miss.
where does my +5 come from? What is that?
+2, I think, is your
It's
dex,
dex and then
and then
proficiency.
+3 is your
Oh,
proficiency.
okay.
Zaldazar.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Gosh. Well, seeing these bucks not being able to kill a full duty, I'm gonna come over here
Oh
and
god.
I'm gonna my rapier. We roll like a 1.
As you're
12.
doing- 12 does not hit as you swing at him.
Put my money where my mouth is. I'm just, frazzled after I jump in and try to hit it, and I look up to Julie. Julian! I almost got to Julia. Julie!
Julian! It is
Kill
Julian.
this damn dog!
As it is now
Man.
Julie's
She
turn.
has to use my
And I
dice.
gave her
Alright.
Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration to 1d8.
Yeah.
Okay. So Julie raises Toby raises his hand. Fucking hand freezes, and that spectral hand comes up next to it. Hey! Julie can roll well on my dice. It's 22. Again.
22 hits.
And then 1d8. 4 necrotic damage. Motherfucker.
Yeah, so it grabs onto the dog, and you can see like more of the flame dimmer down within the hellhound, but it's
Dimmer
still
down.
standing. Dimmer down. Doug Dimmer down.
Doug Dimmer.
As it is now the hellhound's turn, who is going to.
How many?
It's the last one to attack it. Seldazar was the last one to attack it, so it's going to turn around and try to bite at Seldazar for a 21 to hit.
That hits.
As Seldazar bites into
Why is he
you
biting
for
me?
your last one to attack it.
Fucking Christ.
It bites into you for
Mr. Brave and
Forever.
come down here with
5
us.
piercing damage, and as it like bites onto your arm, you feel the heat sear as you take an additional 5 fire damage.
I quit being an adventurer.
Mr. Big Balls coming down here being like, yo, you guys aren't hitting.
Oh, someone who's like, I like to slash.
I
Missing.
just want people to fucking hit me.
No.
As this fire giant comes sprinting back, all confused, with his great sword still in hand.
I have a +7 mod. I've just been rolling like fucking shit. Alright, I'm swinging at the dog.
Someone's gonna get tossed off this bridge.
22.
22 hits.
$14 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
I am going to just right into the back of its spine so I hear it like crack. And then I'll just pull my axe out and I am going to run towards the big guy. I'm going to Radiant Consumption. Where are you? In here. Oh. Which is going to break my ship. And so there'll be ticking damage there, and I will swing at him. Uh, 19.
19 hits.
Can I my dragon's reaction to
Yep.
imbue it with lightning?
Just remind me what it does.
It's just
I'm-
adds 1d6 of lightning damage.
Yeah, so Aldrim add 1d6 lightning damage to your attack.
Yeah, so... Where is my radiant consumption? Yeah, actually, here. So, I'm going to swing at him. He is going to take 16 slashing, plus up to my level in radiant damage, so 6 radiant damage, and then it's 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
5 lightning damage. So as I turn and go to swing at him, I'll like kind of jump up and like slash at like his leg, his like thigh, and you'll see my great axe like light up with radiant energy, and then like that dragon's electric energy hits it, and it just like starts as I slash across his leg.
Yeah, you slash through like right in between the creases of the plate armor as you see some blood pour out.
And then at the end of my turn, at the end of your turns, you and each creature. So at the end of my turn here.
Yeah,
he
I added the
takes
3 damage
3,
for
right,
what you
yeah.
took. Yeah.
And then I take 1. Okay.
Alright, it is Iso's turn. As you see Aldrim run up and hit into him and basically explode into radiant fire.
I'll
You'll probably fuck me up, but I'll at least gather his attention for a while.
I'll run up forward and just like as I'm like running up, just cover my eyes and just nervously reach out and I'll fire off a chaos bolt at the dude. Where's the mod? 17 hit.
17 does not hit.
Whoa.
As the bolt, warbling with different kinds of energy, slams against one of his shoulder pauldrons and like deflects off of him before it's able to formulate fully.
We'll go with wild magic surge. Actually, lucky. I'll reroll that attack. All right. Does a
Happening.
19?
19 does hit. So as the magic smashes off the pauldron, it somehow boomerangs back around because I already described that. It comes back and hits him in the back. What kind of damage?
I gotta get all the fucking things out now for that. 2d8.
Get 'em out, get 'em out.
1d6. Where's my other d8? It'll be I'll go with cold damage. Keep the cold theme running, and so just a big blast of ice just comes flying out of her hand, and that's for 14 damage.
Yeah, so after it like deflects off his pauldron, it like hits into his sword, and his sword like becomes engulfed with ice basically, and it like stabs into his hand.
Magic surge. Wild magic surge.
Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage. You regain hit points equals to the sum of the necrotic damage dealt.
Sorry.
So,
Thomas.
I think, yeah, literally everybody takes 1d10 necrotic damage, which I think Uldrum has resistance to. So,
big dude does too.
yep. So, everyone roll a 1d10. So that's 7 on the giant.
Assuming dragon too.
Yep.
So 1d10.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't usually get to roll 1d10s. This is exciting.
Rolled a 2.
So that'd be 1 damage.
Oh, so it's half of that? Yeah. I'm
Yes. Oops, a giant.
There's nothing added to it. It's just whatever our roll
Just
is.
1d10, yeah.
And 6 for me.
So there's a 7, a 1, a 6,
Well, I
Then-
get full health.
Seldazar, and Dragon. I think
I
it
was
was.
3.
I got a 6 and dragon got 5.
So you can describe how it happens, but you end up healing for
Yeah, I
23 points of damage.
Yeah. So I'm back to full health. So after she fires off that chaos bolt, this like blackness will like shoot down her arm and then out the ground below her, like black tendrils going across the bridge, and it'll just kind of steal that life force, and then it'll suck back in quickly, and like she'll gasp. As
Next time,
she
let me know you
heals.
want to stick a tendril up my ass.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's high over here. Shit. It's getting wild. on this
Tendril, not
bridge.
tentacle.
Get it, I'm hurt already. Fuck.
Is that water creature gonna come up and fuck our faces again?
A water weird appears out of nowhere. Alright, Wolfane, your turn.
Right behind
Wolfane, cut to Wolfane, who's looking the opposite direction.
Respin her back, so she's just sideways. Yeah, fix that. Thanks. Perfect.
Use full control when you rotate with
thought I
a
was
scroll
doing
wheel.
that.
If you do like control and
Shift.
scroll wheel.
Anyways, in stupid Wolfane fashion, can I like try to follow the icy bolt through the fire of Uldrum and try to get on the other side of the giant? Because I don't want to fight him with my bow from this far. That's.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look. I don't feel like looking this up right now. I'm almost positive because he's more than 2 sizes larger than you. You can travel through his space without restriction.
Yeah, I wanted to like duck and weave through his legs.
So
Essentially, get on-
there isn't even a check for that. I'm pretty sure you can just get through his space. It just if you stepped away, it would be opportunity attack. But it sounds like you want to just go here.
Yeah.
Yep. So you can run through and duck past Alderman, like go between his legs and on the back side of him.
Yeah. That.
Does she take damage from your radiant consumption, or is it only at the end?
It's end of my turn.
Yeah, so you like duck through the fire and are on the back side of this giant.
Cool. And I'm gonna hit him with my short swords. Good, +5. Yeah.
You get +2 to your roll.
Yeah.
Because we're
Because
flanking.
flanking.
Oh, +5, +2. That's. Hold on. 24 and 25. I got a 17.
Both hit?
and 18. Yeah.
So go ahead and roll damage for both of them.
What is it?
I think short sword's a d6 plus dex. Because they're finesse weapons. So it'd be d6 plus 2 for each.
7 and 6.
Yeah, so you slash into him 2 times as right underneath the cheeks, there's like some plate armor on each cheek, but there's some like chainmail underneath it that you're able to just stab in between as you draw some blood.
Nice. Upper thigh area. Good.
Blood.
Alright, Seldazar's turn.
I love that for me.
Unless there's more you wanted to do.
No.
So this I was gonna cough and do a little wheeze as he just had 3 health sucked out of his body.
Oh.
And he's gonna look towards the fucking big dude. And he's gonna say, I'm sorry. First off. How do you measure the radius of an enchanted forest? Find the centaur! And he's going to... Josh's hideous laughter. Yep, I did it. What do you want?
What do you want from me?
Wisdom save.
Cannot.
He fails.
The funny
So is
truth?
it-
He falls prone on top of Wolfie. Splat, splat.
Okay. Yeah, so he starts laughing as he falls prone onto the ground as he is affected by it. You doing anything else?
Ambient noises coming from you. You sound like an AOL. Like when you log in.
I'm going to give Aldrum before he gets through.
Alright. Julie's turn.
There you go. Hit a little harder.
When a range attack with a prone creature's disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Julie will ready an action to cast Chromatic Orb on the giant when he stands up.
Okay. Yeah, so Julie readies that Chromatic Orb in her hand. Or his hand, rather. Alright, so the fire giant makes a wisdom save at the end of his turn to stop laughing, which he succeeds on. He's still prone at the moment. Because that was at the end of his turn. Then he takes 3 damage from the radiant, which would have triggered another save.
Yeah.
But he is no longer laughing, but he's still prone on the ground at this moment, as it is now Aldrim's turn.
Chuck he's up, just lays there.
20, dirty 20.
Hits.
Ha ha ha.
7, 8, 9. 13 plus 6. So 13 slashing damage, 6 radiant damage on the first one, as I will swipe on the other leg this time as I push that radiant energy into my axe, and I'll swing it around and come back for the first leg while he's laying on the ground like a fucking idiot, which is
Fucking idiot.
24. God bless advantage. Which is 15 slashing damage on the second hit as I come at the other leg, trying to basically break these fucking legs down so he can't walk anymore, dickhead.
Yeah, you slash into his legs multiple times as you're like hacking into the metal chainmail in between the plates.
It's my turn.
This is Iso's turn. Fresh off sucking the life from everybody.
Yeah.
Feeling young and spry.
She'll like surprised by the necrotic shit that just happened, and she'll kind of stumble forward and she'll blink out of existence and misty step over to here. And then
Hey.
I'll just take a step further. And
You guys better hope that motherfucker doesn't get up.
and then she's gonna just when she pops back in, she's just going to get her balance by she's gonna reach down to get her balance, and her hand is going to kind of crackle with energy as she like catches herself on the fire giant and casts shocking grasp. Melee spell attack. Melee spell attack would be at advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. That is dirty 20.
Alright, dirty 20 hits.
And it's 2d8. 9 damage on that one.
Yeah, so you grab onto him and electrocute, and you see the lightning kind of like course through him as he takes the 9 points of damage.
Yeah, and so she catches her balance, and, like, the electricity shoots through him, and she'll just kind of, now that she's caught herself, take a couple more steps back. And that is it.
Wait, Wolfbane's turn.
You know we be slashing. That's good. 14 and 19.
The 19 hits. So you stab once, and you're a little off mark as you just stab straight into the plate.
Oh, is this
Recalibrate
plus
yourself.
2?
Still
Yep,
plus
still
2.
plus 2.
Okay, so 21
Just-
and
It's still, I think it's still
this,
one
the
hit.
16 still doesn't hit.
okay, cool. Anyways, can I do my dragony lightning on top of that one hit?
Yep.
Ooh, it's 11.
You stab into it for 11 damage.
And then I'll use my bonus action to have Sweet Boy bite. That's, plus 6.
Just where are you moving him?
Oh, it's like right beside me, over here. Hey, thanks. 23.
23 hits.
26. Who?
little 2 damage action.
A little nibble.
Yeah, so he like bites into him, but he catches mostly metal as he bites into him.
Perfect.
All right, Saldazar's turn.
You said if it's a spell, it's disadvantage?
If it's ranged.
It just depends on what it is. If it's a ranged spell attack or just a ranged attack, it's disadvantage.
It's shatter,
No,
not disadvantage?
it might actually
Shatter's
even
a
be
save,
bad.
isn't it?
Yeah, it might even be bad for him because I think prone might have penalties on dex saves.
I'll post it just in case.
Oh, no, apparently it doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't think it did.
Assume you don't want to hit Wolfane and Uldrum.
Yeah, that's why I moved it down. But it's weird because if you, it's like, it's
Yeah,
that,
I go off
but if you
basically
hover
the
over it,
template.
I put it down there, but then like the template, like, it's
Yeah,
just a
that's fine.
straight
It
square,
catches.
so I don't know.
It's just hard with a grid. But
Yeah.
yeah, if you put it down there, it's fine. And it's a con save anyways. As he passes the save, so he takes half damage.
It's a 15.
15 total, so he takes half, so 7. Anything else?
No.
Alright, in that case, it is Julie's turn.
Julie will raise her hand out as 3, 4, 5 little beams of light will focus about and spin and then shoot out as 1, 2, 3. 11.
11 damage.
Roll a bunch of ones. Yeah, 11 fucking force damage of magic missiles shoot into his body.
Yeah, they all go like careening into him and smash into
I've
him.
never rolled more ones on a 1d4 in my life.
And as he starts to stand up, he's gonna like grab his sword with both hands and he's gonna swing in like a large cleave around him as he's gonna hit once on Wolfane and once on Uldrum as he stands up.
Thank you, sir.
So his first attack on Wolfane
Thank you.
is a thank you.
Thank
16 to hit.
I'm pretty sure.
Jury C.
I can't remember.
Oh,
Trying to
it's,
change
six-
these,
it's
but-
16.
Thank you.
So as he like stands up, he swings his greatsword around, which first slices into you for
It's a lot of counting.
19 points of slashing damage.
Thank you.
I'll put that damage on you since you changed in turn.
Yeah, he's gross. Thank you.
And like in that continuous motion, the sword comes around and smashes into Uldrum as well for a 21 to hit.
Hits, and he takes 5 force damage when he hits me, as magic lashes out in retribution. My tank ability I never get to use because I never am able to. I never tank when I get that thing to come up.
Oh boy, math is hard.
I need that
It
fucking
is.
thing.
We'll
Like,
start
Use your,
doing these.
use your fingies.
Need your fingy.
Oh.
And your toes if you need.
Oh, you have to tell that
As
to
you
Oldham.
take 28 points of slashing damage.
what's 28 divided by 2?
14.
Aldrim's in character. Look at that.
So the sword just, you see
I
it
have
like
28
cleave across Wolfane as she dodges out of the way slightly and catches you like across the chest as some of your blood goes flying from your chest. And the force from, like the blood after it like shoots out of your chest, the force like, the magic careens out of your chest and smashes back into him.
Bitch. Nothing but a flesh wound. I'm gonna fucking execute you now.
Get him.
This is Aldrin's turn.
Recklessly attacking this
Restlessly.
douchebag.
Restlessly.
Use that reckless sling.
Reckless sling.
26.
Reckless sling.
Shut up and
26
listen.
hits.
Watch me do damage. Which is 17 plus 6 radiant.
How you want to kill him?
And,
Didn't even take 2 chops. What a bitch.
I mean, you've been hacking at his legs.
Salazar did work on him.
Yeah.
How big is he?
Very big. He's about like 22 feet tall or something like that.
Oh my god, throw him off the bridge. Splash, big splash.
I definitely want him off the bridge. As I will, like, kind of pull back a little bit and do a running start and jump and, like, slash him right in, like, wherever there's a weakness in his fucking chest. There doesn't seem to be much.
Kind of like around the neck is probably the closest they could get.
I'll lunge at his neck and hit it and, like, kick off of him as he falls down into the water.
Yep. As he falls down into the water, you see the black glint of the rod he had in his belt disappear as it splashes into the water below.
Rod. It's fine. I wouldn't use it. Fuck everyone else.
See what it was.
I don't care. You're rude to me. Fuck you. Take it.
As we are out of combat.
Go jump in for him. It's only 300 feet. You go swimming.
NBD.
Oh, thanks.
Or
Corpses
low
are-
reminder.
Yeah,
As
just remind us.
combat ends and you look back at the charred corpses of your horses. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna start walking back the other way of the bridge. I'm just gonna go north, save myself some fucking time.
I'm gonna grab the horse by the leg and drag it off the bridge.
Just give me an athletics check to see how well, because horses are decently heavy.
I would be helping. Wolfane would be trying to give these horses a Viking funeral, not just leaving them on the bridge.
I roll with advantage?
Moping.
Yeah.
Oh. gotta get rid of them.
13.
Feel better.
As you're like tugging on it, you're having trouble dragging it, but with Wolfane's help coming over, she's able to help you drag it as you guys are just shoving it off the bridge.
Bye.
The horse
There's
goes
no evidence.
splashing into the water.
And the other one.
I'm gonna do the same thing to the other one.
With both your help, I'm not gonna check, as you're able
Bye.
to splash that one into the water, leaving just a wagon with 4 barrels of wine. Not wine, ale.
Should we push this over too?
I don't see why not.
Can't say that we
Cover our
cut off
tracks.
fingers if there's no evidence, right?
I'm gonna take my water skin and dunk it into a barrel before we try to push it off the bridge.
Yeah, you're able to empty your water skin of water and fill it with ale.
I mean, it's probably the best course of action now.
Unless you want to wheel it yourself.
Well, I mean, we could always go back and get new horses, but
If you want to, that's fine with me.
I don't know. It just seems it seems like it's just gonna drag us down in the long run, trying to score big off of this. Aldrum, what do you think?
We're moving.
All right, I guess we'll push it in.
You guys, with all your help, manage to shove the wagon as it falls off the bridge. The barrels fall out of it as they all go falling down into the river below with a loud splash that you can't hear because it's very far away now that I realize that.
Well, we can go back and get horses, or we're traveling on foot.
I think we were gonna. Now that we don't have the cart to worry about, it's probably better to just go through the mountains. Cuts down the journey.
I'm fine with just huffing it.
I don't think that giant.
Do you guys make your way back down the bridge from where you came, which takes like another like 30 minutes or so? And as you make your way down to the base of the bridge, what are you doing from there? Are you just going north from there? Are you returning to town first, or?
How long is it through the mountains now that we don't have horses? Like
I would say
just going straight?
5 days. I'm pretty sure I said 5 days.
Yeah, 5 days.
Yeah, we were going slow on the horses.
Oh yeah, that was slow actually. So let me find out what it is at a normal speed now that you don't have horses. So you know it'd be about like 3.5 days roughly, since you guys have like a half day basically of travel still.
Head going. I don't stop after I say that. I'm just going straight.
All right, yeah. So after you get to the base of the bridge and you guys break off north, you head into the Desserin Hills. Just someone give me a survival check for whoever's guiding you through the hills as you like seek out places for shelter.
Natural 20.
God damn it.
Yeah, so you have no issue at all finding
Roll a 1.
I fucking rolled a 1.
the first or second night as you just continue on through the hills
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
for like the 2.5 days. So you continue on through the hills without encountering too much. There's the occasional bird flying throughout, but overall there isn't too much going on in the hills. As you're continuing on, you are following the river up, as that's the path to Yartar that you know. And towards the end of, not the end of your journey, but right before your last sleep, where you know that you'll be in the final stretch before you reach Yartar, you see in the river something floating down the river with birds flying around it as they're like ducking down and like going at it and like clawing at it and beaking at it and then flying back up into the air. As up to this point the river has kind of gotten back to level with the hills, whereas before it was in a valley. What are you guys doing?
I'm looking at it.
Bring a
Yeah,
dead
try to
body.
figure out what it is. Probably a dead body. Dead
So as you're like looking at it and starts like flowing closer, the river isn't going terribly fast, but it's still coming downstream at a couple miles an hour. You can tell that the object appears to be about 6 feet long, and it's white, opaque, and it almost looks like a cocoon. As the birds are like flying down and stabbing at it.
You wanna ever see anything like that before?
I was gonna ask you, what the heck is that?
Can
like
I
a
like
bug.
try to lean forward and see if I know what it is?
You'll have to get a little bit closer. At this point, it's still probably like 80 feet in front of you. So you just have
I'll
to
get closer.
All right. So Seldazar walks up to like the edge of the riverbank, to where it's about like 40 feet in front of you as it's slowly drifting downstream. As you look at it, give me a nature check.
$19.
You can tell that it isn't anything that's produced in nature. Like, you don't recognize it as anything that a natural beast would make. But you do notice a small rupture in it, and you see the movement of a man inside as he, like, shifts a little bit. But you just catch a glimpse of it. As it's probably now, like, 20 feet in front of you, but it's, like, almost in the middle of the river.
How far away are them? Like, how far away did I walk?
Not too far. I don't know if anyone followed, though.
No, I'm trying to walk up and keep up with it, but I didn't get as close to the river as.
There's a man in there!
Does he need help?
Don't know, I just see him wiggling underneath it.
I'll clutch my amulet and reach out for him, and I will vortex warp. Attempt to vortex warp. Him
Like
back in there.
I can throw a rope.
You're able to vortex warp him without issue.
Whap it with a rope.
Where are you putting it?
On
Relatively
Wolfang.
close to us on the shore.
All right, yeah. So you just see ISO vortex warp and grab it. Give me a wild magic search.
I'm very far away from ISO.
Nah, it's not a surge.
As you put
Very
the
far away from
cocoon
ISO.
down, I'd say probably about the closest person, probably like 15 feet from it. As you still see the rupture and something like moving around in it a little bit.
I'll pull out my axe.
I'm gonna grab my dagger and go walk up to it.
I'll stand
Yep.
at the base of it.
As you walk up to it, you can very much tell that there is a man inside of it. As you're looking at him, his skin is like slimy and almost translucent, as there's like grimy water inside the cocoon, like all around him.
Do you want me to cut him free?
Prepared to kill it.
I'm gonna like cool move and like flip my dagger around. And I'm gonna start where like the rupture is and just like pull. Is the rupture at the bottom?
It's kind of like in the middle.
I'm just gonna like cut it open.
I'm gonna ready an action that if this fucking thing lashes out at anyone, I'm gonna grapple it down to the ground.
Okay.
So be like
As,
standing like up by its head and ready to like.
As Seldazar cuts it open, you see the body of a naked man with slimy, translucent skin just sitting in like a gross, grimy water, as he appears to be unconscious.
His skin is translucent?
Yeah, it's like translucent. You can like see the veins running throughout his skin, and he's like slimy.
I don't know what you just posted. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the whole
Whatever,
time.
wanna know.
Neo?
I've never seen any. Have I seen anything like this one?
Give me a medicine check.
Before I say anything.
Can I make
I'll
that
say
check too?
you definitely haven't seen anything like this before in your travels. Both
I got
of
an
you.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm rolling great.
I mean, you're a bard.
Jack of all trades, baby. A +5. I mean, I did roll an 18 though.
Medicine's my specialty, but I rolled like shit.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, me too.
So, Wolfane and Uldrum, as you're looking at it, you've never seen anything like it before. It doesn't look like any sort of disease or sickness that you've seen in the army or that you've seen in wilderness.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my axe out.
Seldazar, as you're looking at him, you also notice all those things as well, but you can tell that whatever happened to him is the product of some sort of twisted magic or unnatural magical disease that has been inflicted upon him.
This is either some twisted magic or. What is it? Unnatural?
Or an unnatural magical
Or an
disease.
unnatural magical disease.
You read that like out of a script.
Oh, kind of like Julie's. Kind of like Julie's.
Kinda like somebody was telling me something in my head
I
when
don't
I
like
looked
it.
at him.
I think that's how thought works.
Don't know where it would be coming from.
What are
It's
we
your own
supposed
inner voice.
I'm talking about the translucent man in front of me.
Oh, well, clearly up the river.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it might be coming from Yartar.
When
The river goes very high above Yartar, too.
You hear the man kind of like his breath like shudder as he goes like, where am I? As he like
happened to
turns
you?
around and looks at you, and you can see that he has blonde hair and blue eyes. His skin in his face is all translucent as well, as you can see like the veins running throughout his face. Who are you? What did you do to me?
I found you floating in a river.
I eye his fingers.
You eye his fingers? Oh yeah, he's got
Just in case I
10
need
digits.
to. Just in case
10
I'm looking at
digits.
them. Just in case I need to cut one of them. Might be
10 digits.
translucent fingers for Julie.
You found me in the river?
Yes, in this cocoon that you're in.
Cocoon.
He
Cut
like
you
looks around him at the cocoon in the like grimy water he's in. Last I remember, I was in Yatar.
Oh, great.
I don't understand.
What were you doing last in Yartar?
I don't really remember, to be honest. I was at my manor. I was getting ready to go out on the town alone.
Insight check.
Good.
Aldrin has trust issue.
19.
Seems very truthful. He seems very
I'm just
afraid.
checking. Just checking.
Did you,
Don't take
leave-
offense, bro.
Did you leave your manor at all? Do you remember?
I don't remember much. I remember getting ready to go out. I remember something about a golden goose,
Golden goose. Write that down.
and then there was some sort of beautiful woman in
Pretty
purple.
paper.
Hot woman. Write that down. You got this down, Seldar.
He said beautiful woman.
Beautiful.
Do you guys
hot.
have any clothes? I'm very uncomfortable. He's like,
In silver?
I will throw. I actually have clothes I don't fucking use. I will toss some
Aldrim's,
clothes.
Aldrim's been yelling at me. Was she in silver or purple?
purple.
Here. I bought these a long time ago if I was gonna ever dress normally, but never got the chance.
He like climbs out of the cocoon and starts putting the clothes on,
I think you
as
might
they're really
need a-
baggy.
I'm gonna show him
Yeah.
mine too. I'm gonna be like, you have options. I have a set of traveler's clothes.
Yeah, I'm sure those clothes have been all rolled in the mud.
I cleaned them.
Yeah, in the mud.
No, in a river. Before we went down to the sewers, so they're still pretty shitty.
These will be fine. Thank you.
The bagginess, it helps with not showing that icky skin of yours.
Anyway,
Use the
So
excess fabric
you-
as a blanket.
you were leaving and you saw a beautiful woman. Do you remember anything else?
I don't, unfortunately. I remember getting ready. I remember a golden goose of some kind, and I remember a woman in purple.
Was the golden goose yours, or did you see it on your travels?
I don't know. I don't own a golden goose that I know of.
Is it like a tavern or like an inn?
I don't remember. I don't think it was an actual golden goose, but I mean,
Well, I mean like a
I've seen some pretty weird stuff at parties before.
like a logo or like a name.
If I am right, I would stay far away from Yartar, and
But I must get
Yeah.
back.
I don't think that is a good idea.
My mother will be worried sick.
Oh, you can come with
We-
us. Well, we usually have someone with us anyway.
She will reward you.
I like that.
Clothes.
Yeah, now we're talking my language.
Well, should we give him some kind of cloak? He's
I
practically see-through.
well, my baggy clothes are pretty much covering every part of him. Maybe something for his face.
My skin feels like it's on fire.
That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I hope you're not contagious.
Does anybody have any water?
Those lips touching my water skin.
Here, fuck. I'll take the cup I have and I'll pour my water skin into the cup, and I'll give it to him without touching his hands. I don't want to touch his hands. And then I'll just say,
He touches your hands.
To me.
that's your cup now.
Before you like, as you're like saying it, he like takes a small sip of it and then just dumps the water on his face. Do you have more? They help my face, but my whole body's on fire right now.
Whatever, you can go stand in.
Maybe you should.
I would maybe take the dry clothes off first.
Well, maybe the wet clothes will help.
But then he's going to be walking all wet.
Some people don't mind that.
If the water helps, then.
I mean,
Okay,
I
what's your
just have
face?
what's in my water skin. You can have it.
I-
You can't have all of it. I need a drink.
I only have ale in my water
He
skin.
like walks over to the water with the cup you gave him. And he like rolls up his pants a little bit as he like steps in the water and he starts like splashing himself with the little cup. Oh, that feels so much better.
Yeah, you might be like a lizard man now or something.
Or frog, maybe?
Amphibious in nature.
Do you ribbit? Have you tried?
I don't think so.
Ribbit.
Shut up.
Where are we? I don't recognize this. He's like looking around at the hills and the river around
We're
you.
in the Desserin Hills.
This is the Desserin River.
It's a lot of Desserin.
And we're on our way to the Yartar.
How far away are we from Yartar? Like less than a day, right?
You basically
We're
have
the
one
last,
more
like-
sleep.
So, yeah.
We're one more sleep away from Yartar.
Just one more sleep.
Me talking to Grace.
Well, I must get back. So, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to come with you.
If you remember anything else while you in Yartar, or when we get there and you see anything, something fishy seems to be going on.
Yeah, if you see something, just say something. So,
I'll make sure to.
Do you know Harthos Salzburg?
Arthos.
Notes.
I'm just looking at Travis's
Um,
quest log.
You say he's totally looking at the quest log.
Trying to, what was the last name again?
Salzburg. That's a S-A-L-Z in a berg.
That name sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure Harthos is dead. I think he's survived by his son. I don't know his name.
John.
It's awkward.
Well, that'll be much harder to get that sword, I'm sure. But okay, you know where they live.
No, but I'm sure we can find out. Just please get me to my
Yeah,
mother.
You're really yep. All right.
He's like holding
Yep.
on to the clothes.
Just gonna keep moving ahead like nothing ever happened.
As you guys start walking, about like 10 minutes pass where you hear him start making noises again. He's like, my skin feels like it's on fire again. As he is like wincing in pain, and like as you look at his face, you can tell that he's in like a tremendous amount of pain.
So you turn into a mind flayer.
You guys doing anything?
I'm gonna stand behind him for these walks.
I'm sorry, I need to jump back in the river for a second. As he like walks back down, and with the cup that Eldrim gave him, he's gonna continue like trying to like douse himself. This time he's a little bit more careless, and his clothes are getting a little bit wet as he's just dousing his body. As he walks back up to you. I'm sorry, that seems to be the only relief.
Maybe
Yeah.
just like walk half in the water while we're going. Just continually douse yourself as we're walking.
I mean, I might have to.
You might be like a water person now. Your mom might need to like build like a tub bed for you.
I mean, I hope not.
Hey, tub bed! Like we were gonna do the
Oh yeah,
snowstorm.
like the prank.
The prank.
Shh.
We can make it real, and it'll help.
I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear any
It
of
wasn't.
that.
Just brainstorming.
Yeah, it was just a thought. We weren't gonna do it.
Well, now we are probably with the fish guy.
To be helpful.
All right, you guys continue through the Desserin Hills. About every 10 minutes or so, he like dashes back down to the river.
Stay in the river.
Stay in the fucking river!
He keeps dumping water on himself.
Just annoyed with him already.
As night eventually starts to begin to fall. You guys know you are gonna have to make camp or continue on throughout the night.
To make camp by the river so he can sleep in the water.
Yes.
Like, have
Uh-huh.
his legs,
Just
toes
wade.
in the water.
Just wade in the water.
Yeah, we'll tie a rope around him and then tie it to a log so he just wades in the water all night.
Look, not a bad idea.
I hope
I don't
this is
think
our
I-
new party adventurer and he just has he's a new race.
I think I'll drown if I tie myself in the river.
No,
If I just put my feet in, then my arms will start to burn.
Well, you're gonna have a long night, I'm telling you.
If you sit at the shore with your legs in the water will seep into your pants and spread up. How water works.
Is it?
Try it.
Water expert.
Try it. Lay
So,
down.
like,
with
sit in
your-
the water with his feet in.
With your butt in the water so the waves are hitting you.
He does it.
It'll slowly get all your clothes wet.
Yeah, like a sponge.
I've slept outside before. You're gonna tell me I'm wrong?
I mean, I'll try it. You guys seem to be the experts.
Only her, don't. I'm not
You ever fall asleep next to a river?
Well, hopefully we
I
can get
know.
some sleep. I'm dead tired.
Me too. And Wolfane's just gonna sit down, not in the water, but like on the sandy part of the riverbank, and just kind of chill with the weird frog guy.
I'm gonna stay up as late as I can to watch this, whatever this is, but not lose a long rest. Or I don't even get
I'm gonna
long
go to
rest.
sleep. Yeah, short rest.
Yeah, so.
Oh, you still have to long rest, otherwise you take exhaustion if you don't sleep.
Oh yeah, we just don't get the benefits.
You
so, yeah.
watch.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
So what order are you guys watching?
I'll watch first and second.
Aldrim, as you see him stick his feet in the water and doze off to sleep, and after about 15 minutes pass, he starts screaming as he's like, ah! And he pulls back his arm, and his arm is almost crackling and sizzling as he dunks it into the water, and lets out a sigh of relief. He's like, ah, that hurt tremendously, as he's rubbing onto his arm.
I'm gonna walk over to him. I'm gonna
Dunk his head in
just
the water.
kneel down next to him. I don't know how to say this without coming rude, but I feel like this isn't a life worth living.
I just must get back to my mother and Yartar, and we'll be able to figure it out. Not in these hills.
You're not gonna be able to sleep. You're gonna always need this water near you.
Well, maybe, can I dig a hole and can you guys fill it with water or something?
Assuming screaming woke me up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It would have woken everybody up. You would have either you can determine if you would have fallen asleep in 10 minutes, or 15 minutes, but after 15 minutes, the scream would have woken you up.
Sometimes death can be blissful.
I'm not ready to die.
I'm gonna
You
come
can tell
over and
he's
just
very
straight up
young.
elbow Aldrim. Just fucking hit him as hard as my elbow can.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Oh, God.
Fucking burning every 10 minutes. It's not worth living.
I'm just gonna come over to Toadman. I would like to help you if possible. I don't
Yes,
want
that
you
would
to
be
be.
great.
I don't want you to be offended, but I'm afraid that maybe touching you could spread. Maybe you're contagious, and I don't know. I don't want to be stuck to being a river person.
That's
But-
fair.
I have this harness. I don't know if we could like put it around your shoulders and we could tie you up to one of the trees and you could just kind of like bob in the river overnight until we get going again. Just so you can rest.
I could try, I
Super.
suppose.
I'm gonna try to like delicately help him get the harness on without touching him.
Yeah, he's able to put it mostly on himself when you like hand it to him and stuff without like too much help from you. So he like puts it on. It's a little big on him, but he is decently pudgy, so he fills it out decently nicely.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna like string my rope like through the back of it and secure it to the tree that's closest to the water.
Can somebody like watch me throughout the night? I feel like I might like fall asleep and float away or something.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
You want me to watch him?
Yeah, we're babysitters.
Oh god. No, Wolfang's gonna stay up.
He's gonna like position himself in the water,
You want
like
me to
holding
watch him?
onto a log. I don't think I can sleep like this, to be honest.
He's your problem now. He is your problem. Should just let me snuff him.
Anything I can do to make you more comfortable? I don't know how to help you.
I don't think so, but I mean,
Just
if
have
we
him.
really are only a day away, maybe I can go a night without sleep. I don't know. I don't think I've stayed up late before.
Just waiting in the water and him and Wolfang just having a conversation.
Yeah, I'd stay up with him. 'Cause I feel
Yeah,
bad.
you see him kind of dozing off to sleep a few times, and at one point he like accidentally lets go of the log, but your rope like catches him as he goes like underwater, but like comes back up as he like grabs onto the log.
I'll just be like intermittently like splashing water on him to keep him wet. Gotta keep this guy soaked.
He's not yelling again, is he?
He didn't let out any screaming
Oh,
that would
okay.
wake you up. He kind of went under for a minute though. So are you staying up all night with him, Wolfang?
That's me if he wakes up again.
Yeah.
So pissed.
As much as I will regret that decision, yes.
All right, give me a con save just to see if you get exhaustion.
+3.
Oh.
That's an 8.
Yeah, so you take one level of exhaustion as staying up through the night kind of takes its toll on your body a little bit. But you manage to intermittently splash him with water. He also, let's see his con save.
I sleep great.
He's feeling decent the next morning. He's
I
not
do
as
sure.
exhausted. He gets a couple of quick naps in between, like 10-minute intervals. As the rest of you wake up the next morning to Wolfang almost like dozing off as this man is floating, holding onto a log.
How did your night go? I feel great.
Like shit.
You look like shit. I gotta be honest with you.
That's really rude.
He looks comfortable.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of worked in a pinch.
I'm a little tired, to be honest.
I'm a lot tired. To be honest. The water weird changed her.
What's new
The water.
feeling?
Trying to fill that gap.
No, I don't want to fill that gap ever
All
again.
right. So you guys know that you only have a couple hours more of journey to Yartar. What side of the city were you planning on going on? Because you'll have to cross the river at some point.
I was always imagining just going right here, because the other way you're crossing, you're going across the bridge.
So the east side,
Yeah, like
you're gonna circle around the east side.
there and go. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So as you continue to walk north, you come to the split in the river, and you can tell that if you go across the split on your right side, you would end up, based upon looking at the map, you'd end up on the east side of Yartar. As you're looking at the river, it's about 50 feet across. It's not terribly rapid at this point. How are you planning on getting across?
I will take a rope. How long is it?
It's about 50 feet across.
I
at
will
this
take
point.
a rope. If anyone else has more rope, I only have 50 feet.
I have the one I tied the dude with to the tree. Which I imagine I would have.
Anyone have more
Yeah,
rope?
not a pack.
I'm gonna tie one end to my javelin.
Yeah, I'll give you mine. It's wet.
And then I'll tie
Might have some
the
Dude, toad slime on it.
two ropes together. And I'm gonna hawk my javelin to the other side. So,
Are you aiming for something specific that you're trying to like embed it in?
if there's like a stump or like a solid tree, I'll go for that. If not, I'll just go for.
Yeah, there's a couple stumps and a couple trees on the other end, so whatever you want.
I'll just do
pretty much
like
aim
a
for.
thick stump. It's easier to hit.
Just give me an attack roll for throwing over there. I think it would be at disadvantage with the range.
$14. Oh wait. That's a 9, not a 6. 16.
Yeah, so you throw your javelin across, and it like embeds into a stump as it just goes like thunk right into it.
I'll give it a tug to see how much. If it stays.
It seems pretty sturdy.
Alright, who wants to go across first?
Okay.
I'll hand Selds the rope as I'll hold on to the other side to like kind of make it like something you can hold to guide yourself with, basically, and then if you need to, you can pull on it.
All right, Selds, give me an athletics check with advantage with the rope.
Wow, can't give me acrobatics, huh?
Nope.
Can't give me that.
Unless you want Uldrum to hold the rope and you're balance beaming across the rope.
Ooh, like a trapeze artist?
Don't
Yeah.
tell me
let's
when
get
the
it.
good time. Don't fucking
Do that
tell me
catwalk.
when the good time. Can I? Because I rolled good.
Not after the fact.
19.
Next time.
Yeah,
next
you're
time.
able to cross through the water. Get like in the center. There's like a 15-foot portion where your feet no longer touch the bottom. You have to like swim and pull yourself across, but you manage to
Taking
do
my
it
little
without
feet.
issue.
I only dog paddle. Told him.
You just see me walk and then just like.
Should I go next?
It's fine.
Uldrum hates this guy.
I don't hate it.
Have you ever considered killing yourself though?
Yeah, have you ever just thought about killing yourself?
It was
He
The new number, everybody, 988.
grabs onto the rope and
Reason.
crosses
988.
over. As he gets into the middle section, he kind of ducks under almost a little bit, but keeps his head above water as he manages to get across it and across the river as a whole.
Wow, the fish guide made it. Didn't think it.
He's his new kills.
Fish go. All right, who's next?
I'm going last.
I'll go next.
All right, give me athletics at advantage.
What's 0? 15.
0.
15, you're able to, same thing with you, as you like get in the middle portion, you like almost duck under a little bit as the waves come up around your face, but you don't fully submerge under the water as you're able to swim across. Wolfane and Uldrum, who's next?
A little bow to Uldrum as I go across. That? Oh. Was it athletics?
Yep, at advantage.
18.
You're able to cross without any issue as you swim across the deep section.
When I get across, I'm gonna like pull up the rope that's on our side and like pull it like taut to Uldrum. Make his way across.
I'm
All
gonna
right, Uldrum.
wrap the rope as I'm taking it. $17.
Yep, same thing
Oh.
with you. You make it across without issue.
Would it have been advantage for me
Yeah, I said that.
You're holding on to
if
the
I'm
rope?
exhausted?
Oh, it would have been flat.
Oh yeah, it would have been flat, but it's fine. It's whatever. I forgot, so.
Swept away. When I get to the top, I'll untie the extra and hand you your rope, Wolfane. Pull out my javelin and untie that rope. Get ready to go.
Alright, you guys gather your stuff back up. The translucent guy takes one more dip in the river before you guys head onward towards the city. And that's
3 nights for rations, right?
Yeah, and that's where we will end tonight as you guys are making your way for the east gate of Yartar.
Ooh. Can't believe we have a translucent man now. The shit we
The
pick up.
merman.
Love. Oh, my love.
Merman.
Yeah, we'll swap
Merman.
out 2 draft horses and a shitload of ale for 1 translucent man that screams every 10 minutes and has to be
So
bathed
sad.
in water.
Is that not
Either
good for you?
way, we're gonna be making money as long as he doesn't die.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a reward when I was telling him to off himself.
Just kill yourself.
Dude,
Just
I
kill
I
yourself.
was feeling for him. That's like
Just
to
go ahead and do
me.
it.
To me, that's like being like a vegetable on like every 10 minutes you're in excruciating pain and you have to like be in water. That sounds like
That's-
it's
of
inevitable
course.
that he's going to die.
No, of course you would say that, Mr. Radiate Damage, and I'm gonna set myself on fire guy.
I'm half god, so
Well, yeah, you don't go in the
Shut
water.
up with the half god. Oh my.
you're half drow. Gross.
Yeah.
I'm
Sad.
half
It
god.
is sad. I'm half god.
That's why I take half of that necrotic damage. Some of us know about it, some of us don't, like sweet Arrow Boy and Shrug. Or you knew about it, right? Your character know you were SMR?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Target? I don't remember if he knew or not.
Rest in peace,
Arrow
sweet
boy from Strahd. I was like, who the fuck are you talking about?
Tarkin. Tarkin was SMR.
Asmar.
Asmar.
Assmore.
He was fallen, though.
Sure was. Sorry.
Yeah, that
Rude.
definitely happened.
I didn't fucking do it. I didn't do it.
I didn't do shit. I didn't fucking do
I
this.
didn't do it.